Oh, so long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, chat, what up? Literally anything else. I didn't even see those. I didn't even see that. You guys are degenerates. You guys are actually degenerates for betting on that. Weekend at Bernie's off stream. Dude, I am hurting today. I am hurting today. At the end of last stream, which was Saturday, I could tell. I had a couple like throat things towards the end. I was like, ooh, what's that? What's that? And then, and then each passing day, dude. Sunday, a little bit worse. Monday, a little bit worse. All right, gotta go live tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be better. Nope, a little bit worse. So, dude, it hurts. It hurts. I just took my maximum dosage of ibuprofen to try and ease the pain a little bit. And if you guys know me, I do not mess around with tea, coffee, any hot drink, but I have a hot drink right over here. I just need to go pick it up. I just got done making tea. Oncade, thank you for the 8 months prime. Swolres, thank you for the 4 months. We gotta go live, dude. The show must go on. But I know that I need to go get tea. And I know that, like, you guys know when a substitute teacher takes over and they're just so clearly phoning it in? Or, like, maybe it's your regular teacher, but they're so sick and it's just like, dude, we're watching a movie today. We're just like, you know what, guys? Today on stream, we're just gonna watch a movie. That's me today. Guys, like, we're just gonna play marbles. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Like, we're just gonna play marbles. Like, just type exclamation point play. All right. Give me a sec. I want to go get my tea and whatnot. We do have ZEN ATOW returning today against YUJIN MTZR. Again, a rematch. But I'll play you guys your music. This is important. Can I please expose a chatter? Yeah, you can. Is the best time to expose a chatter when I'm not here or when I am here? Give us your best Louis before the tea. Dude, is it worth it? I'm not a father again. I mean, I'm always still a father, but I'm not a double father. I'll probably be gone for longer if I become a double father. Probably like, 48 hours. Why is your voice deep? Because my, I'm sick, dude. Dude, Chai is always saying stuff like that. 89 months. Stay with the 89 months. Swirls. Dude, Chai is always saying stuff like that, bro. Always. All right, chat. I am gonna go get my tea with honey. This is the only context in which I'll ever say Feer is sick. Who in their right mind would prefer room temperature soda? You're a crazy person. I enjoy soda a lot. I'm not drinking it if it's room temperature. Soda gross. Took a Harry Potter quiz and found out your Patronus is DSE. Drinking some tea. I remember when I've drank hot tea in the past, it has helped a ton. So that's why I'm doing it today. Even though normally, you know me, chat, I would rather just drink 52 ounces of Dr. Pepper. If only Dr. Pepper cured your voice. Chat, would you say this ring makes me look engaged? Why does my hand look like I only have 4 fingers? I'm like a cartoon character. Just boil some Dr. Pepper and steep tea in that. Shout out to the DSC Club mobs for changing colors back to default. I will work tirelessly to bring great honor to our family. Have you guys been queuing in the DSC clan at all? Like, do we have any achievements? Me and your choose buddy have? Great, great, great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's go look at the club. See how it's doing. DSC 1439 into club. Let's go. Chat, we need one more save to get to the next tier of saves. How's everybody doing? Let me just create a club scrimmage real quick. I don't think I've plugged my controller in yet since I've been at the new house. Does that expose me as a non-gamer? New mic? No, I just, I'm sick. Any club scrimmagers? Want to join my club scrimmage? Deep fried love, it is not your first time here. We got Koi, dude. I've never met Koi in person, dude. Let's go see. Guys, it's actual Koi. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't get to see. There he is, dude. What's up, man? Great to meet you IRL. Arjun 41. What's going on? Looks like your name does not have the extra character here. You had 4.4 thousand chats in the Fear stream? Yeah, we're gonna have to check the Twitch recap. Christoffels, thank you for the 13 months, tier 1. What time does NRG play also drops? No, see, I know for sure there's no drops today, so there is no drops in the title. 280 ping? Oh, I have 180 ping too, because I put it on EU. Koi is from Sam, so he's rocking ridiculous ping. I barely know how to drive on KBM. $7 p.m. What's wrong with you? Is there something wrong with me? DSC was only your number 3 emote. Here's the thing though. Twitch doesn't keep track of the actual DSC. It only does this. Sorry, chat. Whoa, just burped straight in the mic. It only does the sub emote. I'm sorry. That was very loud. Club scrimmage was very loud. And I need to focus on drinking my tea. I'm just sick. I don't know. I started getting sick like Saturday, the last stream. I could tell. Streaming is really good for recognizing your upper respiratory problems, because you just yap so much that you just notice it as soon as it starts to happen. You look so focused on the tea. This is the focus of someone who doesn't drink hot drinks ever and doesn't want to burn himself. Maybe stop yapping. There is a chance that we don't go the full 5 hours today. There's a strong chance that we drink our tea, we play our marbles, we watch our ZEN ATOW versus YUJIN MTZR. We maybe see if they can play another one right after, and then we call it. Fear sounds gross. 5, you have 30 hours left today. Little bro, get going. I know. Vacanus is really, throwing out. I was doing the budget yesterday because, it's a new month. So I'm doing the stream budget. Vacanus, it'd be really nice if you could just, gift your subs out steadily over the course of the year. Really spread it out so we don't get, burst months, okay? 311 gifted would get me to 1439 subs. 311 would add 15.5 hours. Listen, I can't talk though. And if you give 311 subs, I'd have to pop off. But I can't pop off because my voice is so bad. Screaming more will strengthen your voice? I don't think that's how it is. I don't think that's how it is. I'll have to ask my doctor wife about it. You can Lero in place. True. Good thinking. They already play? No, they have not played. They play in about an hour. 1 hour to the ZEN ATOW match. What I was thinking is we could do a couple things. One, we could do who freed you from chat jail? Vacanus and Sleazeberries both did enough to free you. We could do predictions. We could go over the Twitch recap. And we could marbles for an hour. Yeah, we could marbles for an hour. But we probably won't do that one. Add some more filters to the mic. Congrats on my most watched channel 2025. 379 hours. Your stream is number 3 in my recap. All right, should I go over my recap? Jackpot Roper, thank you for the 9 months prime. Sad to be a lowly prime subber now, but happy 9 months. Primers are great. They might not be tier 1ers, but they're not bad at all. Twitch recap chats. Have you guys checked yours? Type 1 in the chat if you've already checked yours. You probably see the banner right now. Why do people say the scratchy low voice is sexy? People are always like, oh, you sound so sexy. I'm like, dude, is there anything less sexy than just someone who's like clearly ill? It does not make me think Gotchi Blacksmith when I hear someone this ill. What time does ZEN and ATOW play? Please answer, bros. It's in the title. It's about an hour, a little bit less. TTS at 5K is the normal mount. Chat, who do you guys think is my #1 most viewed? I think if I scroll through, it'll show me the streamer one. 874 hours streamed. I wonder if that's my most ever. Probably not because of 9 to 5-a-thon last year. Total streams, 176. Okay, could have done a lot better than that. 365 days in the year. Bit of a part-timer. Distinct days, 151. So I scammed people, what, 25 different times? 25 different times I went live twice to try and destroy everyone's streak. Total hours watched, 525,000. Dude, these numbers don't even like... These numbers are so big, I just don't even get it. 525,000 hours of humanity's time was wasted on my stream. This is a sick voice. Top categories: Rocket League, Super Mario 64, World of Warcraft, Deep Rock Galactic. How does it not have Balatro? Didn't we do a little bit of Balatro? When have we ever done just chatting? I guess I must have done just chatting at some point. It's hot. You should stay like this forever. And then a goat, which I think means I just didn't even do another category, but it should have Balatro there. Your top stream reached 4.26K viewers. What do we think this was? Some Zen match? Is this live concurrent? Take a break. You sound like... Thank you, Alien Escape. Really nice of you. It's kind of like being nice, but also mean. Hey man, you deserve a break, but also you sound like shit. I know you are already live. Top tags English, drops enabled. Can I get a drops enabled? 1.5 million chats received. 1.5 million chats received. Top channel emotes, Feer DSE. I think this is the first year that Feer 7 did not win. I think Fear 7 is always... We don't even use Fear 7. Look at Fear 7. That guy has hair. If we had 7TV, our #1 7TV mode would for sure be exclamation point play. The 4K viewers was from Raleigh with Reddles? Oh, maybe it was. 3,900. Was anything... Chat, is this a multiple of 1439? Someone let me know. Probably not. My biggest fans. Okay. This one's going to be interesting. Everyone is going to get exposed for being Fear fans. And watch, last time I think Koi wasn't on it. It's kind of crazy who is and is not. Sometimes they'll put the lurkers on there. So like it'll be someone who's never chatted before, but apparently watches like every stream. Afterpone, Sleazebreeze, Casual. Okay. I know these guys. That sounds legit. Although Casual has made it sound like he hasn't even been here recently whenever he subscribes. LaCrizzle, Saban's Rock, Sweaty Carts. These all seem legit. I feel like there were some people who didn't chat last year when they showed me these. But I think we have at least one more row. And our final row of our biggest fans. Chai, Vacanus, and Koi. Yeah, that looks correct. You know, when I did this last time, it didn't feel like it was perfect. But maybe they took out the lurkers. Yes, I missed the cut. 26 months, Bold Blood, I think the tier 1. Bacchus, Chai, Koi, Lacrizzle, Saban's Rock, Sweaty Carnt, Afterpone, Sleazebee's Cageful. That looks right to me. Yeah, there's probably a few of you. Cageful hasn't even really been here recently. Unfortunately for you, Bold Blooded, because that TTS sounds kind of funny, is the TTS for the alerts just isn't working, and I don't know why. Let's try it out. This is the Kekona TTS, but why is Jesse still your profile picture? I don't know. That's up to you, dude. Let's see if this TTS plays. Crossovers. CJ, Reddles, and Johnny Boy. Sounds right. Although I can't remember exactly what we were probably doing. Salt Mine. When were the last time we collaborated was probably like a Salt Mine, or maybe no, it was it these off season? What's it called? The Arm the Rebels. Punish Breeze, saving the 17 months. I don't know why TTS isn't working right now. Let me give it a little refresh. I want to hear what Feer Kekona sounds like. Wait, I think I know why TTS isn't working. Did I turn it off? No, it's right there. It should have been working. Let's try again. Question mark? Punish Breeze, saving the 17. Raids received 192. Who raided me? Subpar but in HD? Rye and Reb Mob. I did get a lot of raids from Rye, dude. W Rye. And Subpar but in HD as well, obviously, because I got one more from them. Raid sent 145. Who did I raid? The Mock, AJ, Evo. Sounds right. 1v1ers. Why do I feel like TTS is a scam more often than it's not a scam? Does that make any sense? What about the declares? Is this working at least? Let's test declare. I pay TTS Monster in 2 different subscriptions.
Is this working at least?
Okay. Declares are working. Clip that. 2,801 clips made of me. Unique clippers, 401. Hype happenings, 13,487 new followers. 8,334 new subscribers. 176 hype trains. 397.4 million points spent in your channel. Chat, if you guys had just combined all those points together, if you guys had just talked to each other, and for every point spent, you just put it into one person's account, you would have been able to get Fear versus Johnny Appjack commentary like 4 times over. You guys realize that? If you guys could just band together and save humanity and pile all your points somewhere, you would have Fear versus Johnny 4 times over. Chat badge unlocked 2025. 2025 recap, I assume. Top channel emotes. Top channel emotes. Okay, now let's do my viewer one, chat. This is me as a Twitch viewer. Who do you guys think I watched? I don't even know. I haven't looked at it. I have not looked at this. Do I think I'm going to be able to get Zen into a 1v1 tourney? I think he'll play RLCS ones from what I've heard. Hot Tubs and Alpha Cap. Yeah, I think number 1's going to be easily just Rocket League from watch partying. But we'll see. Hours watched, 2,585. Is that a lot? How many hours are there in a year? How many hours is that a day? Wait. How many hours a day is that? Let me just get my handy dandy calculator. 2585 divided by 365. 7 hours a day? This says I'm watching Twitch 7 hours a day. The only way that that's possible is if I have multiple streams open. I think I leave them open overnight. Has got to be it. Do you guys leave your PC on? No, it doesn't count my own streams. It adds multiple streams. Okay, I do have multiple streams open. I often watch with like 3 streams open. And then when I do watch parties in those Fridays, I watch with like 8 streams open. I have so many streams open. Who leaves their PC on? Yeah, no, I do. I do that way too often. I do it a lot. Well, the problem is I'll like have like processing on a YouTube video or something, or uploading, and then so I'll just like walk away and then I don't turn it off. Distinct days visited, 332. This is more interesting. This shows how much I like Twitch, I feel like. I'm actually surprised. I think I could get 365. No, I got vacations and stuff. I go on Twitch, check out some stream like pretty much every day. You played 50 hours of marbles this weekend? Yeah, I know. Yeah, marbles was up for a long time. I really should turn the PC off a little bit more. You had 366 distinct? Nice. My top categories. Rocket League, number 1, obviously. Number 2, WoW. This is almost exclusively watching Zaryu. Number 3, just chatting. It's actually kind of surprising. I would have expected Super Mario 64 to be ahead of it. And then animals, aquariums, and zoos. You guys know what I've watched 2 things. Duck streams. That's right. Duck streams for Baby Feer, or Feer Jr. I should say. Feer Jr. would watch duck streams up on the TV in the living room. And we just kind of leave that on. And then that's basically mostly it. And then we would watch a little bit of Alveus. But Alveus usually didn't have as much going on as the duck stream did. All right. My favorite streamers. Number 1, Zaryu. I think it's always Zaryu. Freaking like watching this guy stream, I guess. I don't know what to say. Zaryu is a buddy of mine from high school who streams WoW. And we used to play Ultimate Frisbee together in high school. He's like a year younger than me, or 2. But he's also a humongous streamer. 190 of 2,500 only. I bet you the 2,500 is just split up against like all the team streams and stuff. 89 chats sent though. 89 chats as rookie numbers. Yeah, I mean, I don't really chat in Zaryu stream. I don't do a lot. I don't really chat much in any stream. I like to chat though, but chatting you kind of have to have time to do. You know, you got to sit down and be hanging out in the stream a little bit more. I feel like I've been very busy because I have to just chat in my own chat. I basically have to make chat jokes and stuff in my own chat because of the fact that I don't have time to do it in other chats. 30 hours. As we always knew, we'd be saying goodbye to 30 hours on the 37th day. We're almost to the 39th day, chat. The 39th day is all but guaranteed because I'm not going to do 24 hours, which is what I'd have to do if I were to get, you know, this timer all the way down before that. How did you gain 29 hours? Backness. All right, let's see who my number 2 is. I think it shows all the rest of them. Ludwig! Really? I watched more Ludwig than Simply? And I watched a lot of Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy didn't even stream. I'm impressed that I got Johnny Boy in the top 5, considering this. I think he might have streamed 79 hours. I might have watched all 79. These are actually probably the ranking streams. Ludwig, Rocket League, Simply. I would think Simply would be higher. Simply is the one that like I'm really watching. But I guess the numbers don't lie. I watched Ludwig almost twice as much. So is Zaryu also Balge? No, as you can see. Just look at him. Dude is not Balge. 6,692 chats sent. Can anybody beat that? Are you under the weather? Yeah. I am. Can anybody beat 6,692 chats sent? Do you think Koi sent more than 6,692 chats in just this stream? You skipped the Sleazebury's 100 sub gift? He didn't gift 100 subs right now, did he? I talked about it when he gifted it last stream. Top emotes? No way, dude. I never use this emote. I never use this emote. I feel like this is a scam. I haven't used these in forever. Oh, you know what maybe happens is Baby Feer or Feer Jr. Feer Jr. might slap on my stream deck, and he might have slapped this like this one button that types those like 100 times or whatever. How is Fear W only 42 times? Oh, because I don't actually. I use 7TV emotes like so much more than all of this. Why is that on your stream deck? Back in the day, if someone gave me a Prime sub, this is what I do. And if somebody actually, I don't even have the one for a regular sub, which is what this one is. So I don't even know how I press this button, but now this is W Euler, which I should have been spamming when Vacanus gave me 500 subs. Let's see, what does this one do? How about this one? Oh, that one's tier 1, dude. All these are labeled incorrectly. I gifted 506 subs. Can anybody beat that? Surely Vacanus can't beat that. It's on Discord? Wait, did you post in the Discord how many chats you sent? 60,000. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Koi has sent 60,000 chats in the Fear stream, and I was his most watched channel. Top emotes used? That's Rizzo's foot, is it not? Isn't that a Rizzo emote? Wow, dude. In contrast, my amount of chats is 6,000 total. All across all channels. Hype Trains contributed to 34 clips made. I made 1 clip. Oh, dude, this clip was insane though. It only got 13 views. Dude, me blind getting the spin was insane to me.
Bang. Okay. All right. Where is the hole? Okay. This is gonna be harder. Just throw him.
Dude, insane that hits.
I'm better when I'm not looking. I can't believe I hit it. Where's Mario? Okay, there's Mario. Oh my goodness, I just threw him, dude. I just living on a prayer. Bah!
I can't believe that. I can't believe it.
I'm better not looking. I cannot believe it.
I can't.
I hit them all instantly.
I still can't, dude. I still can't. First trying all those is just ridiculous, dude. That's just not even possible. Just not even possible, bro. Well, there you go, chat. That's who I watch. Rocket League, aka watch parties, or these are almost all in watch parties. Zaryu Ludwig, Simply. Baby Fear got you sick? Probably. And I guess Johnny Boy. Which is crazy because Johnny Boy barely streams. I don't even think Johnny Boy's ever shown up in my list before because he just doesn't stream enough hours. It should be obvious that I'm a Ludbud based on the songs we're listening to. Like the one we're listening to right now. GBA 32, thank you for the 16 months Prime. Let me see if I can get your TTS to work via the the redemption. TTS Monster is just chalked, dude. Like I said before, I pay for it on two fronts. For the API and for the Twitch. Doesn't matter, dude. They don't care. They don't care about actually playing my TTS.
Rocket League. Hey. Lou. Louie.
Louis. You know me, chat. I love to yell Louis alongside Shadow, but I just can't do it today. Chat, do we still have a marbles open? How are you guys allowing yourselves to get baited this hard? Huh? Where can you find the recap on mobile? I don't know if you can. Well, actually, maybe just go to twitch.tv/annual recap. Maybe it'll just pop up. But yeah, I just saw the button and clicked it. What's the community one? Oh, is this all of Twitch? Yeah, this is just all of Twitch. Don't think I care. Don't think I care. You can, that's how I saw mine. I opened it earlier. Oh, I think I left my dogs outside. I might have trapped them there. Chat, I'm ill. I'm ill. I'm sick with it. I'm gross. Wait, I missed the Feer. Wow. Sorry, everyone has to listen to it again. My guess, here's my prediction. He says like he says 5, he says like 2 of the wows, and then he just ends super early. That's my guess. Did you all hear it? Alan quirked up. You wish you could transfer channel points to here? Hello? Hello, TTS Monster, hello? I want to hear K-Kona Feer. It didn't go off? Insane. Actually insane, the levels of scammaz. Only me and Moxie can possibly aspire to scam as hard as TTS Monster does. GBA is a good idea to do TTS only stream. You're not wrong. We could just have TTS Feer take over, but TTS Monster would have to freaking work for that. Where I just do TTS? I think I've done that before when I was sick. I don't understand. I think this one's just broken. I think this one's just fully broken, and that's why. Let me try. I think that one just makes no noise. That's my new guess. So if I try Shadow Rocket League, which we heard that one work a second ago.
Rocket League. Hey.
Yeah, I guess the Feer voice just does not do that.
Louie.
Louis. Here, let's see. Just copied someone's chat. See if Feer will say that. If he won't say Why? Maybe it's just the Feer voice that's broken. Try another one.
5. Mega Scam stream. PTS doesn't work.
I like how I just skipped TTS only, but Old Feer was an AI where I trained it off of a silent audio file. It sounded nothing like me. Should I train someone right now? Lou. Puberty Feer TTS? This is ill. Sick in the head. Feer TTS. Those wheels are spinning out, dude. Chill out. Don't need to spin so hard.
DSC underscore 1439. DSC underscore 1439. DSC underscore 1439.
A lot of you guys know my autocomplete isn't working, so I typed that out. Without having autocomplete. It's cold in here, out in space, you mean?
I hate Na, truly. I just hate Na deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall.
NAS.
Even though I don't believe in God. If Na has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Na has 10,000 haters, I'm one of...
Oh, wait. She died early. If Na has... Start the match so I can finish 190th? We only have 181. Alright, chat. Should we start the match? Should we stop rage baiting? Race baiting? What's the difference? Exactly the same. I missed your chat. I never miss chats. You said something about soft hands and smoking 3 cartons a day. And I thought to myself, I don't know what that means. Didn't even know what to say. Ooh, there's a pirate in here. And he's got like an octopus. It's pudding, it looks like. ZEN ATOW today. ZEN ATOW today. Today, Junior. Today. In 20 minutes-ish. Dylan Ryan. Zinko. Looking strong. iGold X Swarls. Actual Donathon content during the Donathon? I know. Blue Collar Fear essentially was my entire joke. Put my life savings in on that one. Sorry, bro. It was a good joke. I'm just not clever enough. Warming up the 7 gifted to avoid the ban. Where's the breeze at? Everybody's all kind of clumped up right here. Chat, you guys really gonna let a founder, a moderator, win the marbles? Really? Really? You're gonna let Swarls win the marbles? You're gonna let a moderator who already has more than enough power get even more power by becoming king of the marbles? I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna let it happen. I won't stand for it, in fact. Chat, unfortunately, what this means is you do all have to subscribe. you do all have to subscribe. I know we're already at 29 hours, but those are the rules. The good news for you is basically everyone's already got a sub, so. Squanto. He's fine. Look at that winner. Owen, thank you for the gifted. The Crizzle, thank you for the gifted. I did win marbles, chat. Listen, when you guys win marbles, I gift you a sub. Quick funeral for Trix RL, and then we're back to voicing. Trix, somebody must lose. And today that is you. Trix RLL. That didn't even. Are you? Is he hiding from me? Did he leave? Nope. We got him. We got him. All right. Back to boys. Back to boys. I did it. Apparently, I just needed to be ill. W Euler was the last things I typed. Am I the new king? I think I am. Bulldozer Steve, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think I get to be the king of the marbles. I'm gonna go change it. Bulldozer Steve, thank you for the 5. The Quizzle, thank you for the 1. Owen, thank you for the 1. I don't know if the code is even ready for me to be king of the marbles. What else should I do with my kingdom? Thank you, Bulldozer Stevie, for the 5 gifted. The Crizzle and Owen for the gifted. We're now back above 30 hours. And in about 20 minutes, almost down to the minutes, we will have ZEN ATOW versus YUJIN Matzo. That's right. Actual Dawn-a-thon content. People said it wasn't possible. They said there's no way he'll run an actual Dawn-a-thon match ever again. He's just gonna farm cash. They were wrong. All right, chat.
Lou playing Rocket League.
You have to type DSC. Otherwise, me, the king of the marbles, will time you out. Joyo Seiko versus YUJIN Matzer again. This was a 3-1, I think. And I think we're on level 2. Does that sound right to everyone else? I can double check. On Liquipedia. Let me tweet about it as well. The Dawn-a-thon continues. Dawn-a-thon day 37. at Zeneral, at ATOW versus at YUJIN and MTZR. Chat, why ATOW Belgian? Did I nuke anybody with my DSC forced typing? No nukes. No nukes. Fear, thanks for the good vibes last year or two. Gonna be hella more busy next year, so we'll have to switch to lurking more or missing streams altogether. But it's cool to be a top supporter this year. Hey, thank you, the Crizzle. Thank you for the gifted gamer. Hate to be that guy, but when is the match? You are in fact that guy, and it is in fact in the title, and the match is in fact in 15 minutes. Fear is king. This seems kind of rigged. Sorry, but I won. So, what do you want? Now I can just never run marbles again and remain king for all time. Chat. Type Y ATOW Belgian. You have to. You have no choice. Let's see. Yeah, 3-1. ZEN ATOW versus YUJIN. It said it was happening on December 1st. That was a lie. It's on December 2nd. Ooh, we got someone good. And they just typed wide ATOW Belgian. Brutal. It's Jorge just typed the wrong of the two emotes. Where's Rawas? He has yet to agree to play. I've messaged him a few times. I can message him again, but like, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe he doesn't use Discord anymore. I've messaged him a lot of times. I've offered up a lot of things. Please have mercy. Sorry, it's Jorge. It's not how it works, brother. You got timed out for how many seconds? 3,841? What is that? Who's good at dividing by 60? 64 hours? Wait, that shouldn't even be possible. I thought what, a full, oh, that's seconds. So, oh, you're good. You're just gone for an hour. That's nothing. He'll be back. Oh, he's a Gamba addict. He wants to Gamba. Hey, maybe you shouldn't have typed Y ATOW Belgian. Or Y ATOW, I should say. This chat can only divide by 67. If only the king could save them. Alright, I'll banish its Jorge. Never forget that I am a benevolent king. After Pone, they have the 13 months prime. Sorry, but for some reason, the alerts are not giving TTS. I'll type it in for you. In the TTS redemption. Shout out BMRLS1 on IG, dude. It only costs 500 channel points to get that shout out.
Hello, it's me, your biggest fan, TTS Master Extraordinaire, Pineapple Enjoyer, and Duck Protector. I have something important to say.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not Louis. It's
Okay, good.
ICUNT.
Cool. Cool. What did I name this flag? I just gotta switch it to there. There we go. What do I get for being your biggest fan? Were you my biggest fan? Is that how it works? It almost felt like it was in reverse order. Not to, you know, smack on you, but Koi, I think we all can agree Koi feels like a #1 fan. He was in the bottom right. But maybe you're here even more, dude. Oh my god. Where was Release Rope? Release Rope wasn't even on there. What is this one? Mad City? Good Mad City? New Marbles map dropped? Type exclamation point play? I don't even see that on my overlay. Famous! Name of the 17 months. Twitch doesn't even say that I got a sub. Did you hack the system? Did you hack Stream Elements? Look at me, I'm Feer. I have a goated wife and kids, and I make money watch streaming, and I suck at marbles. Just to be clear, most of that was true. I did just win the last marbles, though, so. Twitch.tv/annual recap. But you want to see my recap, is what I'm assuming you're saying. Which will be tough. Because I don't think you're going to get to see mine. Here are my top viewers once again. Wait, this is like a different year, yeah. This is last year's. Somehow I found last year's. This is 2024. Vacanus is the only repeat member, I think. What a legend. I just typed in twitch.tv/annual recap and that's what it gave me, which is weird. Because I think that's the exact URL that got me to the new one. Is it broken? Is Twitch broken in general? Because now Twitch is just giving me the loading screen. So Twitch might just be chalked, dude. But you guys are watching on Twitch, so I don't know. Maybe if you already had Twitch open. Okay, now it's thinking about it. Let me try and open annual recap again. Oh, dude, again, it gave me 2024. Weird. Annual recap's broken? They're chalked? I'm your second most watched in 2024. But 2025 I was #1. That's what really matters. All right, chat. We got 3 minutes of ads as we prep for the show match. You just noticed 30 hours? It's actually funny you noticed that because we actually don't have 30 hours left in the stream. We only have 29. Only 29 hours left. So sad, so sad. Whoops. Accidentally activated the boys again. Wasn't boys time. Yo, what a first timer, dude. W first time chat. Am I late? You're not late. You're here right on time, gamer. There'll be bears. Leave the 19 months. With the DSC first time. It showed me 2025 earlier, but now it's showing 2024. Freaking Twitch, dude. Freaking Twitch, bro. If only I wasn't so busy freaking YouTube, I might be freaking Twitch. No problem, Miss Jorge. Don't mind me. Just using loopholes while I'm king. How long until the match? very, very soon. The match is going to hit you like a brick wall in 7 minutes. I'll send invites. I think people are just sitting around for a bit. I have YUJIN added, right? YUJIN. Do I not? Thought for sure I had him on. Uh-oh, is he rocking a different name? Is he hiding? Is he one of those name changers? Or did he unadd me? He's probably in the top 100, so I can find him quickly and then expose him for not being my Steam friend anymore. He'll probably say something like, oh, I swear I was just clearing out my friends list. I didn't even notice. Likely story. What? I can't invite. Huh? What? Is Epic having? Is Epic pooping? Beasted, maybe the 41 months. It's not letting me invite someone from Steam. Dude, I thought for sure YUJIN and I were Steam friends. He might have changed his name. Ah, he did. He did. Classic, dude.
Cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest indeed. Couldn't agree more. My Twitch is just freaking broken. All right, let's see. We got Matzer in here. We're just waiting for Mr. ATOW. Chat. Where were you when the timer switched from 30 hours to 29? Were you here? In stream? Never mind. Never mind. Yo, Exhibits. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Funeral canceled. Funeral canceled. I'm gonna put the timer over you guys. You know, I'm always putting the timer over me. How come I didn't think about this? Why, since when do you guys have to be on screen? I'll just put it over you. Be my lover, Koi. Huh? Hot summer night. Make me wanna lose control. It feels like heaven. Now I'm free. And all the boys, if they wanna feel the heat. Check out the new badge. Sick, dude. So sick, bro. Chat, if you're just tuning in as the match gets started here, I am a little under the weather if that was not obvious. Isn't your throat ruined? What about me singing that song made you think that my throat was less ruined? Can you get Feer Jr. to say tweet tweet on stream? Wait, chat, he did. You guys remember, right? He came on stream like 2 streams ago, and last second he didn't go full on like he does here. He does 2 hands sometimes 1 hand, but he did like a chin one. He did like a tweet tweet. Who ruined your throat? Come on, you guys know. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. You guys know. All right, we've got a ATOW Belgian. We've got a ATOW Belgian in the party. All right, it's a scam. Stream or match starts in 5 more minutes. ATOW needed a bit more time. Sounds like his previous scrim went a little bit late, so he needs a bit more time. So feel free to pre-type your exclamation point plays. He pooping? He might be, dude. Who knows? Type exclamation point play, chat. We're going to stay on this screen so people know what's coming up next. Also, a funeral for 30 hours. No longer 30 hours left in the Donathon. But hey, there's always next year. Bro got a race bait to remain relevant. I mean, I could not run the marbles. Is that what you're trying to say? How are you celebrating DSC Ember? By having a kid and breaking in a new house. If Zaharyu starts doing marbles, he won't. He won't. Don't worry. You're breaking into houses? Just my own. Just my own, to be fair. You don't think breaking it is a good investment move? Chat, does anyone have less than desirable shower pressure? We got this shower head that we really liked at our previous house. Got a new one because we left that one at the previous house. Put it in. Pressure, not great. Installed it the exact same way. Tried to fix it. Turns out I'm not a plumber. Devastating. Truly devastating. Did you tape it? Oh, yeah. That's for leaks and stuff, right? But yeah, I did it all the same way. Are you on well water? No, the house has a ton of pressure. I don't know. There's something that I don't know between, the inlet to the house and the shower head. Are we sure we're talking about a shower here? Oh yeah, we're definitely talking about a shower. Take out the water limiter. That's inside the shower head, yeah? I haven't done that yet. There's something inside the shower head that I could yoink. Or is there a water limiter inside the wall? By any chance? Gotta take that. I don't know. I'm not done trying yet. We're gonna be in this house for a long time. Gotta have a good shower, right, chap? Pack Live, thank you to tier 1. Listen, I'll freaking call. I'll freaking call. It's a washer. I tried to pull a washer out. I'll call a plumber, dude. If I had to pay like a super high premium after I've tried everything so that the rest of my life can be spent with higher pressure water in the shower, I'll do it, dude. You better believe it. It's an investment. 30 hours left. We'll never see 30 ever again. Goodbye, 30. That was the last time. Thank you, Pack Live, for the Prime. We're just waiting for ATOW to return, and then we're gaming. We are just waiting for ATOW to return, and then we are gaming, chat. Should we film the intro? Let's film the intro. You guys be cool, okay? Just be cool. Just be chill. Where's my intro song? The D.O.N continues. Even though my voice does not, a little bit under the weather, we got to keep the twos matches going. We got ZEN and ATOW continuing their second streak after ending Joyo and Seiko's. They rolled. They got YUJIN and MTZR. They're going to give it another try. Can they take a game off them this time? We will find out in this best of 5. Man, the man just can't miss. He just can't miss. Chat, do you guys think that I showed up on Alpha Kep's Twitch recap? Because he does enough watch partying? Kep, don't lie. Has he looked at his Twitch recap today? Probably not, because he only ever jumps in for certain matches, but... Probably top 3? Nah, I mean, if Alpha Kep watches any other Twitch, the show matches aren't actually that long. But it would be pretty funny if I showed up on his recap. No way Cap watches Twitch off stream. Why do I feel like I actually feel like that could be true? I feel like he probably would watch like COD YouTube or something. Or COD Twitch. Or like golfing YouTube videos. Warzone? Nah, I bet he's just on golf YouTube. Did Feer Jr. pass on the itis to you? Probably. Let's be honest. If you're a parent and you get sick, it's probably your kid passing it on to you. Let's be honest. Bro, start it. Would you like me to start the match without ATOW being here? Does that sound fun to you? Just watching ATOW be AFK while ZEN attempts to 2v1? Actually, yeah, you guys are gonna say yes. Yep, you're all gonna say yep. You're gonna say yep. Yep, you're gonna say yes. We would love to watch ZEN attempt to 2v1. So I take that back. He's ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. ZEN, ATOW, YUJIN, MTZR. Of course, I didn't prepare that in the hours I had to wait. Here we go. It's ZEN and ATOW versus YUJIN and MTZR. That's right. ZEN and ATOW are continuing their 2 streak. That has been slightly interrupted because we have been busy watch partying the RLCS. The RLCS has kicked off, and it's been a good time, but it's also led to players getting a little bit more focused as well as streams more focused on that. But we're ready to play a little bit of 2v2 again. And it's a rematch as ATOW scores first. ZEN was chasing down the last back defender. And it is 1-0 for the dominant duo. We saw ZEN and ATOW sweep YUJIN and MTZR last time they had a chance to play them. YUJIN was randomly selected once again, which is why he's here. He is wanting to play with MTZR again. And they did have a couple close games towards the end of their series. I believe they took them to overtime, which is actually a lot more than a ton of duos can say. Of course, Oski and Toxic can say that they beat ZEN and ATOW, but other than them, I don't think they dropped a game against literally anyone else. So their first game dropped was then a series dropped as well. They are ready to go again as MTZR goes off the ceiling for a pinch. One of the big things, too, that is going to be nice is they have fixed the boost glitch. They have fixed the spectator bug that will allow me to switch POVs whenever I want. By the way, YUJIN is hide on a bush, if that wasn't clear based on process of elimination. But now I can finally switch POVs with ease without feeling like I'm going to ruin the rest of the moments of the stream because of this freaking boost bug. Shout out Epic Games for fixing it. ZEN wave dashing onto the ball to set up a double, but so far away from the net. Doesn't really feel like he's threatening anything. And YUJIN and MTZR will agree. I don't know if I mentioned it since starting the YouTube recording here, but a bit under the weather. But the ATHON must go on because we have 30 hours left that we have to stream. So we've gone live anyways and are powering through, courtesy of Vacanus, of course. I feel like Vacanus is a famous enough Twitch chatter that anybody who's never even gone to Twitch ever and only watches on YouTube will still know who I'm talking about, so. And Sleazeberries as well, to be fair. YUJIN and MTZR have slowed down the scoring from ZEN and ATOW. And oftentimes, oh, what a save. That was the best thing you could possibly ask for. This 50 is solid. ATOW's low on boost. But that 50 to keep that in the orange half is going to do wonders for them. It felt like they were going to have to chase back and maybe be stuck on defense. But they're essentially never stuck on defense. As ZEN leaves this off for ATOW. Fairly straightforward play, but a great shot all the same. As they respect ZEN in the air. And let him drop it off to a top left slot. Crossbar down and in. 3-0 for ZEN and ATOW. YUJIN making this save and hitting the Psycho out. Waits. MTZR almost got there in time to score off of the Psycho pass, but did not connect. So they'll still be searching for their first goal. Despite the fact that ZEN and ATOW have been dominant in series. Oh, what a pre-jump from ZEN. He just read that chip. And YUJIN felt like there was nothing to do but send it right into him. MTZR getting ahead of the ball. I think YUJIN was thinking about the bump as well. 2 minutes to make up 3 goals. Certainly not impossible. ZEN and ATOW are into their pre-jump phase of their win, where they get 3 goals and they start to see just how far they can take it. ZEN gets a demo and taps one to the back wall, but nothing will come of it. MTZR running ahead. Can he get ZEN out of the way? It's not going to matter because ATOW recovers to the play and makes the save. YUJIN, catch, bump, angle not available because ZEN barely was affected by the bump. Now he'll low 50 and set up Musty. No, it's going to be a fake and a dunk instead. Pretty hard not to respect this when ZEN sets up a flick you absolutely know he can hit. So MTZR stays watching. He's trying to shadow and react to guide that flick away and into the corner. But setting that all up put MTZR to sleep, and he is not in position to challenge a low 50. Kickoff possession. Almost gets a shot for YUJIN and MTZR. How many shots are they at? With a minute left to go. They do have a lot. They have added up 8 shots. I'm not sure that I would necessarily count any of them as, you know, strong attempts based on what I've seen. Oftentimes, oh, this is a great chance. This needs to be a goal. And MTZR will get it. ATOW drops a sorry. There's the no problem. We've seen that come from duos who are losing in the series. Lots of, what was it for Jack and Nico? Lots of sorry, no problems, maybe, or my bad, I think it was. My bad, no problem. ATOW gonna drop it the one time that they get scored on. He did make a mistake there. Oh my goodness, what a pinch. ZEN pre-jumped ATOW. Pre-flipping T-pinch! Oh my goodness, it's crossbar down and out. ZEN wanted to force it in, but couldn't do so. The pre-jump floating almost into team pinch. Crossbar down and in, but instead it's out. Clip denied. (4-1). A strong match from ZEN and ATOW as they try and reestablish dominance in this double or nothing 2v2 contest. Nine shots to 12, but just not enough quality ones from YUJIN and MTZR. Game number 2. The Twitch recaps came out today. A lot of people talking about what they watched. Shout out to anybody who has Feer on their Twitch recap. Much appreciate you guys watching the stream. And just think, maybe if they had combined YouTube time as well, there'd be even more time, right? You guys love to watch both the YouTube and the Twitch. Certainly we don't hate the YouTube. As ZEN air dribble resets and gets his shot denied. ATOW trying to make some magic happen, but is also kept out. MTZR launches this one forward. ZEN fall into the ground, and a little bit of the teeth of the ZEN ATOW duo is missing here in the first minute of game 2. ATOW's backflipping off the ball. Didn't like that setup. MTZR's going to catch it instead. Air dribble pass one, but ZEN is there. So another moment that will get registered as a shot, but no question that ZEN was going to be able to easily handle that possession. We've already seen a couple of diving attempts that I would say were quality chances from ZEN and ATOW. Not necessarily the same the other way. This is a great chance, and it'll be a goal. MTZR will take the lead. ZEN drops the sorry as YUJIN just pinpoints it off the sidewall instead of the corner in order to get the ball back out to the midfield quickly. And ZEN was not ready for that. You had Feer as your #1 not watched channel. There's no way. You know how many channels there are on Twitch? And you're here right now. Certainly there's some other channels you've never watched. YUJIN maybe should have had a goal there, but slammed the post instead. MTZR's going to respawn. ZEN, slow play as he feels he wasn't immediately pressured. YUJIN going to have to make a tough save. ATOW, great shot, and it's a tie game. ZEN made it tough on YUJIN, who knew he had to get up in order to dodge ZEN's continuous bump. MTZR wasn't able to get back to the play after his first 50. Credit to ATOW, though. That is not straightforward, making sure you take advantage of ZEN's presence and put the ball where they can't save it. Oh my goodness, what a save from ZEN. As it seemed like YUJIN and MTZR were about to get another. They're definitely playing a better game than we saw in game 1. Great passing play there, gets cut off. Boost stealing as they attempt to starve them out. ZEN had enough to make a play, and he'll do it all the way across the field by himself. It looked like the challenge was there, but ZEN just gets one last touch to put it over the top of YUJIN. And it's 2-1 for ZEN and ATOW. MTZR slowing it down. Into the low 50. ATOW ground pinch. He's going to go length of the field. He at least attempted to. YUJIN able to guide it to the back wall. ZEN's going to try and make a clip out of it, though. And, oh, he just barely doesn't get the final double. ATOW will be the one who has to finish it. ZEN, I imagine, was trying to put this on target. Sent it to the ceiling. Used the reset to double to the backboard and almost got one more. But he at least kept it within play. And ATOW will not let his teammates' heroic efforts go unrewarded, as they're starting to push the lead back up again. Even when you look better in a series like YUJIN and MTZR have, fighting for good opportunities, just seems like ZEN and ATOW have such a healthy dose of, what am I trying to say? Just like magically created goals almost. Don't know if there's a better word to put, where, you know, whether they have pressure or not, a highlight play happens and then they get a goal. And, you know, some players can do it once a series. These guys are doing it twice a game. And so you have to really beat them in every other aspect of the game to get the lead. YUJIN up to the skies for a reset around ZEN. MTZR making sure to stay quick. Does not let ATOW get a touch. YUJIN backed off. MTZR plays around one. He has just ZEN on 0 boost in net. And oh no, the Aura got the save. As MTZR tried to fake him out, I think. And then dropped the ball down and allowed ZEN on low boost to get a 50 and make the play. YUJIN taps this one into ZEN and then leaves immediately. MTZR has to try and score this on his own. I feel like there's maybe a way these guys could stay aggressive on 0 boost and get goals, but they're defaulting to leaving no matter what. And especially in the context of being down 2 with a minute left to go. Maybe over-aggression wouldn't be the end of the world. Instead, they're attempting to play it a bit more safe and sound, and they'll be down 2 maybe because of it. ZEN sends one high. ATOW had no follow. YUJIN playing this around. ATOW getting undercut, though. Got a reset off of the top of ATOW's car. 30 seconds. YUJIN and MTZR need a goal. Needs to be a heroic effort here from YUJIN on the sidewall. Passing to himself off the ceiling and did not get the reset like he would have liked. Ooh, but this is a good outplay. Again, we need YUJIN to turn back on the ball if possible. ATOW just rolled MTZR the ball. Pretty dangerous situation. MTZR maybe could have shot that on. Didn't expect that. Trading demos will lead to an ATOW ground double. MTZR stops it. So, scoreline likely to end 3-1 unless MTZR can outplay ATOW on 0 boost, and he will not. Game 2 to ZEN and ATOW. They're not trying to drop games ever again as they head to game number 3. They did drop a game to Joyo Seiko, though. So this streak has a blemish. Joyo and Seiko did take a game. Game number 3. ZEN and ATOW versus YUJIN and MTZR. ZEN off the ceiling. Pogo ends a bit lame. And YUJIN's able to walk into the save. ATOW slamming a pass to the ceiling and then down to a ground pinch. Drops a sorry. He wanted something crazy. MTZR just challenged and took it away and was staring at a wide open net. MTZR back on offense as they now need to reverse sweep ZEN and ATOW. It has proven to be possible as nobody has cashed out in this 2 streak so far. This is actually the same streak that ZEN and ATOW originally played in. They lost it over to Oski Toxic, who ran it up before losing it over to Edgebo Tempe, who then, I believe, lost it to Joyo Seiko, who then lost it back to ZEN and ATOW. And there were a few wins in between. where certain teams dominated others. But ultimately, no one has cashed out in this double or nothing. If I haven't mentioned that already, or it's been a while since you've tuned in, $62 original prize pool. These guys playing for $125 right now because they elected to double up after winning their last game. Last run that they made, they were on $1,000. If they had beaten Edgebo and Edgebo and what am I doing right now? Edgeby and Tempo. I have been saying that wrong the whole time. Tempe is a city in Arizona. Dude, I can't do it. I can't even say it anymore. Edgeby and Tempo. The point has been completely lost. I have failed it. It doesn't matter. What we should talk about now is that YUJIN and MTZR are up 1-0, and they've held on to this lead for 2 minutes. Oh, that is maybe poor timing as MTZR is... Oh, what a... Oh, not quite a save. Just goes to show what one miss can do to you. If MTZR took that away, this scoring chance doesn't happen. ZEN fakes. So much respect for ZEN from these guys, and for good reason. MTZR cannot recover to make the save. ZEN and ATOW getting kickoff goals. This is bad news for YUJIN and MTZR. The winning twos duos have always had strong kickoffs. Both of them cheated up, but the kickoff was one forward for ZEN and ATOW, so they had the better follow-up. Before you know it, it is a lead. What is this new emote? NYE 2025. Half a game left to go. YUJIN and MTZR have looked so much better. But ZEN and ATOW seem to... Oh my goodness, ZEN is still up. He passed it over to ATOW, floated in the air, stayed floating because he knew ATOW was going to dime ball him back up in order for him to take a shot. Only problem is they could not put it on target, so it's funny how as soon as they have the lead, they feel comfortable going back to clip mode and trying to see what they can't get. ZEN gets the demo. MTZR actually gets an equalizer. MTZR upfield all by himself after YUJIN back passed it there. Really just a pass midfield, but slightly backwards. MTZR slots it top right. They're still alive. YUJIN has a possession and a boost advantage on ZEN, who has to recover back. ATOW trying to help out on defense, and YUJIN will dunk it for the lead. These are the kind of goals you're going to have to create if you want to beat this duo. The double resets into the flick dunked on the goal line. ZEN says sorry. YUJIN says bucket. ATOW musty in to start the air dribble. Falls off the ball. MTZR might have a chance on net. ZEN is back to comfortably save it. Didn't use almost any boost either in order to make it happen. YUJIN is trying to be pest on ball to try and buy time for MTZR to get back involved in the play. MTZR went all the way back into his net, then creeped out to join the play, and that momentum ended up not playing in his favor as ZEN had to run out from the back corner so quickly into a double to make it 3-3. Fake kickoff from YUJIN and MTZR. YUJIN launches the flick and looks to get a boost steal. MTZR has actually won it over to that corner. Maybe a bit too strong. Almost had the angle to be a pass. ZEN controlling the ceiling himself. Ground pinch into MTZR and handled. YUJIN, can he make magic happen again? The 50 actually ends up as a decent pass to MTZR, who drops it down. ZEN is in ATOW's in a 1v1 now as he tries to take down YUJIN. YUJIN, good interception. ZEN passes to himself off the ceiling. Great denial by YUJIN to keep that from being a scoring chance. 3-3. ATOW from the back wall resets. Flick is weak. And the 50 doesn't do anything. Zen just shoots. Zen just went for a tight angle shot. That will end their possession as MTZR dimes up YUJIN, who's now into the air. Couldn't find anything of significance. MTZR has a 1v1 right now, but no way to shoot it as he crosses the net. Zen on 0 boost high. Has to back off here. YUJIN, soft touch. 50, has a reset. Passing down to himself, wants another 50. Gets it. Is MTZR around to finish? He takes a shot, but ATOW is recovered by then. Great playmaking from YUJIN. Oh no, nobody is home to stop this shot attempt. But they couldn't get there quickly. It's overtime. This is just like how it went last time these guys played, where YUJIN and MTZR were able to get themselves in overtime in game 3. But that one went to ZEN and ATOW. They'll have to change the scripts if they want to do a bit better than last time. ZEN to the sidewall. YUJIN makes sure he has no follow-up but has to leave the play. MTZR gets his shot denied. ZEN with a clean catch. YUJIN in net. Lean back resets. ATOW's follow-up. Cleaned up by MTZR. 30 seconds into overtime. Couple chances for both squads. MTZR needs to get back up to clear this away. ZEN at the midfield. It's a trading demo, so ZEN and MTZR 1v1ing right now. But YUJIN will respawn on the orange half, and ZEN is taking his sweet time, so YUJIN should be able to help. Not that MTZR will need it, as he's able to force that 50 high and end that possession. ATOW shots sent to the side wall. YUJIN has no one else around him. Has to try and see if he can outplay ZEN as he returns to the ground. ZEN seemed to be less interested in getting the ball and more just passing up the play and maybe looking for a demo. ATOW will get a demo on the retreat. ZEN fake into ATOW control. Can he get an angle out of this corner? Will he just try and pass to his teammates? These guys are potentially headlocked, but YUJIN and ATOW do not want to leave ZEN and MTZR to 1v1. At least it seemed like YUJIN didn't want to. He thinks they stand a better chance in the 2v2. I think ATOW might have been willing. Drop down. Ooh, ATOW cuts that one off. MTZR 50. Now out past ZEN to the ceiling. Team pinch? No, fake. Leave off for YUJIN. ATOW saw that coming. Breaks up the play and allows ZEN to get the ball. ZEN forgets about the ball. Gets the demo. Should have the redirect, and that'll do it. A minute 51 of overtime. But ZEN and ATOW get their win all the same. YUJIN was never going to be able to make it back in time after they took MTZR out of the play. GG's, and ZEN has already said they want to double. Let me pull up the wheel. It's been a while since I've needed the wheel. We will head to the board. Let's go here. As we look to roll to see who their next opponent will be. Maybe they can play it today. I don't know. It's another 3-0 against YUJIN and MTZR. But again, another strong fight. Another OT. This is what the wheel says right now. I think we need to take YUJIN out of it. He should be on here, but he was picked last. Everybody else is still on. I think we fully reset. It's been a while. Okay, except not ATOW. And I don't think MTZR's on here, so we don't have to take him off. Joyo needs to be off because they already played. Seiko's not on here. All right. The next opponents for ATOW and ZEN will be decided by this wheel spin. DSCI and Sky. No way.
5 op should be in the wheel.
All right. I mean, you get Oski. You get a chance at redemption at level 3. You guys see the wheel. The wheel has a ton of people on it, but they're just getting the same people again. Oski and teammates. I don't know if Oski's on right now. Let me see. Literally a full wheel. All right, never mind. Oski's gone. All right, we roll again. We roll a different roll. No Oski. I think he's gone. Oh wait, let me get this up before it looks like I'm cheating. Nico. Did they play Nico before? Let's see. Is Nico? Nico is in game but away. Since they can play right now, I might just keep spinning until we get someone who can play right now. Why not Oski? He doesn't want to. Let me see. Would it be a scam if I just looked to see who was actually here right now? Like, not away on Steam and just rolled from those people? Or would that be a scam? Okay, I'm gonna go through this real quick and see if people are here or in game and do a roll at least online, so presumably they could respond quickly if I were to ask them to play. And do a roll of those people. I don't think anybody's in Copenhagen yet. Because what I'm gonna do as well, like let's say people arrive and we do a game, maybe they'll be too busy prepping for it or whatever. We could do a twos against NA, where only NA is on the wheel. That could be fun. One sec, chat. I'm going through right now, and I am. Just in case ATOW and ZEN were not watching the stream, just wanted to let them know what I'm doing in terms of trying to get them another game. I don't think they're afraid of anybody, so I get the sense that they would just play anyone who gets picked. Okay, I went through and I did a culling. I took out anybody who is not at least online. They don't even, not necessarily in Rocket League, but online on Steam, which vastly increases our chances of them responding and seeing if they can play quickly. This is the wheel. So we are going to spin it. I don't think they're necessarily interested in 1v1, right? Didn't we ask them last time for $500? All right. Is Vati down? Vati in boot camp. Can he play in a bid or no? Okay. ATOW says no Vati. How about tempo? Oh, okay. Wait, he said he's gonna ask him. Okay, hold on. Okay. Tempo will be our next up after that. Vatira, I'm trying to point over this way. I guess it's like this. Right there. I think they're both at boot camp. ATOW's boot camping as well. He's just saying that he doesn't expect Vatira to want to play it while they're both sitting right there. We'll ask Tempo. I'll even reach out to him right now. Hey, we are scrambling to get another 2v2 for ZEN ATOW in the ATHON. Full disclosure, you were not picked first, but a strong chance we will get to you if Vatira Nico don't respond or can't play. Would you be able to? All right, we'll see if what Tempo says to that. Put Breezy in. Kep and Breezy. How many goal lead do you guys want? If we do Kep and Breezy on EU servers, they would need they need a goal help per game. I think 3. That's how Kep used to do his 1v1s, right? He gave himself 3. Six or 7 goals. Breezy gonna carry. Let's get the Kep and Breezy don't need any goals. They want no goals. First off, we would need ATOW and ZEN to want to play it. I'm not sure they want to play. I think we have Tempo and teammates as a backup. Breezy's on stream right now. Chat, can I get a bang in chat for Breezy? Can I get a bang one time? Why not Nico? Because he's away. So I asked Nico, but if he responds to me and can play right now, because we're trying to get one more game in right now, we run it. We run a game where he was first. But he did not respond. And so I asked for Vatira. ATOW thinks Vatira will not. Yeah, okay. Tempo can, though. Yes, I think he needs to get a teammate, though. One sec. All right. You are up if you can get a teammate. Breezy and Kep versus ZEN and ATOW. How many clips would get hit? By Breezy, of course. Am I right? I really hope we can get NA versus these two guys one. But the problem is, I talked to Space Station. I think Space Station is going to get in there really late. They're going to arrive late in the week. So I'm guessing there probably won't be a ton of time. And the other team I'd ask is Rebellion, and I haven't asked them yet, but there's a chance. We always dream of getting these extra show matches in these lands, but usually everyone's super busy and you just can't. You watched some SM64 speedruns yesterday. I didn't realize Feer is actually him. Very fast, incredible skill. Thank you. Were you watching someone who is slower than me? Please get Ops, dude. Otavian, dude. I know you love your boy Ops. Extraneous Jedi is not a paid chatter. He's definitely not a first-time chatter. He just knows I'm skilled, bro. That's it. I think what I'm waiting for right now is for Tempo to confirm his teammate. I think he's probably asking around. If I had to guess. Kep and Breezy versus Fear and Gibbs might be even more one-sided. I think it actually would be a lot more one-sided. You're down to play if no one else can? Sounds good. We'll get you in. Chat, let's watch ads now while we wait. It's better than watching them when we get this match later. No faith in Breezy? I got all the faith in Breezy in the world. Oh wait, you know what we can do? How come nobody thought of this? Type exclamation point play. Every chat who's watch partying, come to this chat. Type exclamation point play. Never go back to your streamer ever again. For the last time, because I got a warning, get Ops. He's ready and he wants to play. Since the 1v1 Donathon, I think I put him in the 1v1 Donathon, didn't I? Is he this O on the top 100? You know Breezy's playing. Hey, you're third place on my recap. Squishy seconds. Thank you. Shout out anybody who I'm in their Twitch recap. Appreciate y'all. The voice is hurting, but it's starting to feel a bit better. This morning was definitely the worst of any moments. First in mine and DSC is your most used emote. Moxie has me beats. We gonna get race baited? No, of course not. Fear some Marble streamers have emotes you can use instead of play. We need that for our boy. Is that true? I haven't done 70 star SCMP. I have only ever done, I think I did a 120. Oh, dude, did Tempo just went away. Which makes me feel like he's not getting a teammate. Nah. You would beat Moxie in a 1v1? I already have. Someone find the clip. Beat him 1-0. He forfeit. One second, chat. Chat, type 1 if you have Tempo on Snap or his phone and you want to call him. Should I roll again? fact that Tempo didn't instantly respond, the thing is I might roll his potential teammate. I'm number 1 on your recap. Glad to have another year with all the fire show matches. Hey, thanks for being a viewer of my stream. Oh, Tempo. I almost want to do another roll. Tempo did respond though, and made it seem like he was going to be able to. Let's do one more roll. These guys are not afraid of anyone. It literally might be Tempo's teammate from last time though. It could be Edgeby. Are all these people still here? Let me make sure they're all still here. Yeah, looks like they're all still at their computers. Oh, nope. Toxic isn't. So it'd be these 3. And I don't even know if Nas can play. He's had such bad ping issues. I don't know if he's at boot camp or what. Oh, but Jor Oots is back on. So he can be back in. Okay. Oh, and Nush is back on. And Abdullah's back on. Alright, a new set of people are on. Let's do another roll of these people. Wait. Tempo's responding. Alright, the Oots. I'll ask the Oots next. Alright, Tempo was taking a dump. He's asking teammates now. We'll ask. I'll wait to tell Joria's. At this point, just scam and do Nas. Let me. Tempo was restroom. Is looking for a teammate now. Ba-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-da-na-da. Why do we have this emote? Peep boop 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 peep boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Did you play any sports growing up? I played basketball growing up. Bring Nas Oski. Oski got selected first actually and decided he didn't want to play. Breezy wants marbles. You better start it. All right. Should we stop race baiting for Breezy? The things I do for Breezy, dude. Let's run the marbles. While Tempo looks for a teammate. I've never seen this one before. Fear, you and Breezy against ZEN ATOW. Trust us. You win 3-0. Yeah. I'm not going to trust you on this one, bro. Whoa, what is this? What the heck? How do I even watch the marbles go through this? Dude, this is serious ASMR marbles. Dude, I'm stuck. Where do I go? Oh, out this way. Yo, this one's crazy. I am, in fact, under the weather. Wait, where'd those 2 marbles go? Did they just die? Dude, what is going on? Can I get in here? This is just chaos, bro. What good is double or nothing if you won't defend with your own money? Peak Mid, thank you for the 7 months prime. Here from YouTube and loving the 2v2 gameplay. Hope you get above the weather. True, dude. Thank you. I'm sure I'll get above the weather one day. Is Feer trying out a new, deeper voice not bad? You guys already have a pretty deep voice, right? Backiness is in the top 5. Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. This is the most exotic one I've seen in a long time. Where do you even go when you go down in there and pop up? When's the next match? We're hoping it's soon. Tempo's trying to find a teammate to just play them right now so we can get another match into the Donathon without wait, we're gonna go back the other way? What is this elevator situation? How long is this? Okay, there's the end. I'm like, did we just sign up for a 3-hour marbles race? Wait, you go inside here? What the heck? You just go under the... Dude, what is this map? What is this map? Don't die to the laser. That'd be embarrassing. After winning? After winning? Oh my goodness. Good clutch. Wait, but you have to fall through this first. Yan XRL. Great playing, Yan XRL. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like this one. Genuinely one of the best ones we've played is the DSC one, and I'm not even... I might be slightly biased, but... Are they playing another match? That's the hopes and dreams of the chat. Ooh, who's gonna be last? Is Swarls gonna be last? Yaron? Morbid Curiosity? Oh goodness, Zach is back? Who is last? It is Morbid Curiosity. Script, he's gone. He gone. Good scripts. He gone. All right. Surely we're going to have news from Tempo soon. What if I just pulled him into the party so he can let us know, all three of us, how the search is going? No, I can wait. I can wait. Can I get waitings in the chat? You could type waiting angry if that's what you are. I would understand. Did everybody see their Twitch recap? Apparently it's fixed. It was showing the wrong year for a bit. My top emotes. Feer DSE. My biggest fans. Wait, it changed the order. Afterpone, you're on the right now. I think it's random. Afterpone was saying he was number 1. Now it says Chai. A second. Let me see what that message was. What is the... That's like 2 hours from now. That's about 2 hours though. Zen is good. Oh, is this going to become a long stream when it was going to be a short stream for my sickness? Chat, I'm party lead, and I think Zen is AFK. Should I queue up 2s with him? See if I can get a little bit of MMR. He's rank 1. Surely we'd win, right? Get you and Smashy in there. I think Tempo is going to maybe be able to find a teammate by the time. I don't know if Zen can play. I don't know if Zen is here or what. Or if ATOW confirmed all that with Zenithan. Lowell is back. Yeah, I had to do it. When Vacuous gave 600 and we added another one of his favorite emotes, I had to re-add it. Just to prove. Pay to lose. Just to prove I couldn't be bought. Okay, well, we potentially have 2 hours until the next match. That could be a while. And here's the thing. I thought stream was going to end. I thought we were going to try and get matches and end it. But if they can play again, we definitely should stick around for that. Matthias, same with the 2 months prime. Play the RL Esports puzzle on Reddit. Sounds fun. That sounds like something I could be interested in. We could also do predictions. We could also do predictions. How good is your ball knowledge? Try to make it from the start player to the target player in as few moves as possible with this new daily puzzle. Okay. Where's the link? Rocket Goats. Okay. Mate path. Search for a player. Minimum 3 moves. I have to go from teammates. Dude, JNaps has some really... I'm just gonna cheat. You guys want to help? Atomic? Did they both team with Atomic? Did Lethamir and Atomic team? Your route was terrible. ATOW versus Zen. ATOW isn't even here. ATOW had to go. That's why we pushed it back. Or at least he said he needed to eat and he wanted to do it at 10 Central. Lethamir and Rizzo did not team, did they? Didn't you team with Leth and JNaps? No. Gotta be Rawas? No way. Breezy, thank you for the raid. Breezy, sorry we couldn't get you in against Zen and ATOW. W raid, can I get a bang in the chat? Or a DSC. This game seems hard. Let me think. Lethamir was on Denial. And who else was on Denial? But Corrupted G, right? Did Sad Jr. play Denial? Did Sad Jr. ever team with JNaps? Does it count coaches? Did he ever coach him? No, you're good, Breezy. You're chilling. Corrupted G, is it a good move though? Corrupted G, then Chicago, then JNaps? Corrupted G to Chicago and then to JNaps. I might have kind of done one less move. What's the fastest? Try again, won't affect your stats. JNaps never teamed with Corrupted G, right? Could only do one faster than that. 3 was the fastest? Oh, dope. So I actually do know ball. The harder ones are in the archive. Turns out I know ball. These are tough, dude. These are tough. Cookser to TRK, and you can make it in 4 moves. What? Cookser never played. You have to get to a play like a dude. What? TRK. Who did Ahmad or Khaled team with? Do you do it through Drally? No, because he didn't team with Drally. He got replaced by Drally. Dude, that's hard. Death Roar, thank you for the 2 months. I did win the marbles. I am the GOAT. Okay. Now, I think we're going to have a match. ZEN ATOW versus Tempo Raziers is the current thought at 10 Central, which I believe is like 4 Eastern. The only thing I need to confirm is that ZEN is good for that time. Your voice needs rest. Why not declare everything? I forgot I'm the king of the marbles.
Actually, my voice is feeling a bit better. Rocket League. Cardiac arrest. Rocket League.
The combination saves it. What happens if I go quickly and I... Does it give me 2 at once? Can you say hi to my cousin Louis? Louis. Louis. Happy birthday, Louis.
Cardiac arrest. Rest. Rocket League.
It does overlap them. It does overlap them. Okay. Tempo Raziers. I have to make a new flag. I'm gonna have to make a Danish and German flag. I hate when I'm just going into cardiac arrest, but I have to say Rocket League. Declare Rocket League goated. You. Sorry, Jimmy, you gotta become king of the marbles. You gotta become king of the marbles if you want to declare. Chat, what do you guys want to do till then? Should we speedrun Mario? Elden Ring? Should we do predictions? That's really what we should do. Dispatch? I have kind of wanted to play Dispatch too. I think we do predictions. I think that's a no-brainer. What is the no-nos that we can't talk about on here? Vince, if you have to ask, you're one of the no-nos. All right, let's get to Cody V. Cody VRL. Chat, should I DoorDash lunch? Is that genius? I don't have any factors. If I had factors, I could just see factor. You know what? I actually think I might have some leftovers though. That might be the play. All right, let me find Cody V. Cody VRL. EU. NA. And then, of course, the kickoff LAN. Should we start with Nah? All right, chat. I'm going to put a poll up while I run and prep some lunch. We're going to do some predictions. Wait, isn't this already happened? Wait. Space Station already won this. One second, I think Zen responded. All right. Zen's good. We got Zen ATOW versus Tempo Raziers at 4 Eastern, which is about, what, an hour and 30? Is Cody V slacking? Did Cody V not just update these already? Did he put it in the kickoff LAN? Okay, the one kickoff LAN will do the whole thing. Never mind. But even then, he didn't put on. Dude, it's these volunteers, man. They make me sick. These volunteers make me sick to the stomach with how much they slack. You know, it's just like we aren't paying you nothing for a reason. All right. This was a 4-0. This was a 4-2. This was a 4-0. And this was a 4-0. So let's first predict the qualification matches, the regional. Foot or Rebellion, chat? Holy humongous poll. Holy humongous poll. And you know what? I'm going to give you guys something else to do. While I figure this all out.
DSC_1439 lost the marvelous game of marbles and was banished from the chat. Banished, but not forgotten. But where was DSC_1439 all this time?
All right, speedrun it, chat.
Well, apparently DSC_1439 was sent to Feer's secret mental asylum. And now, it's time to escape. Behold the first challenge. A 3-step corridor. DSC_1439's first dangerous encounter in this twisted game. Now, will DSC_1439 be able to make 3 simple steps? Sit back, relax, and find out. You see now, chat. This is where things start to get tricky. A turn. Can DSC_1439 make a turn? Or will this be the end of DSC_1439? Only time will tell. What is this, chat? What has Feer done now? A moving platform. Is this even possible? Will DSC_1439 be able to time this perfectly? Let's go, chat. You can do this. I believe in you. What? Wow, chat. Can you believe this? Feer has really outdone himself this time. 2 moving platforms, one after the other. This is insane. If there is someone in this world who can do this, it's DSC_1439. Bip bop, time to shine. No, chat, how could you do this to DSC_1439? I can't watch this. DSC_1439 died again. Please focus, chat. Stop it. Chat. Killing DSC_1439 won't solve the problem at hand. We need to escape, not die.
How did you guys ever time this? Ooh, nice.
Oh no, chat, are you seeing this? I think there are spikes on the ground. Maybe DSC_1439 should try to avoid jumping on them. This is getting really dangerous, chat, Please, be careful.
Shout out Ald. Why can you never get a set time? The time is set. 10 p.m. Central European time for the next game. Scheduling stuff is not easy is what I'll say. Getting a game at all is often a miracle. I'm eating some breaded chicken and rice that Dr. Feer made a couple days ago. If you guys make it to level 9 before I finish, that's a win. You'll never get past level 9. Don't have a knife. What do you mean I'm stay-at-home dad? I work super hard.
Chat, I don't like the look of this. I think DSC_1439 is in trouble. Feer has combined moving platforms and spikes. Chat, your timing needs to be impeccable.
Timing is so hard in this game. Leaked. Wait, why'd you guys go left? You guys aren't helping him? I am Bardman, thank you for 38 months. Super Mario 64 is in your top 5 categories because of me? That's pretty wild. Chat, I tried to boot up my timer software to count down to the match. It's not loading, so. Too bad, so sad. I like that you guys recognize that that dog is not in trouble. Couldn't agree more. Also, I'm interested to see what the narrator says when you don't save the dog.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way? Is that a wrecking ball of some sort? Chat, I don't know how DSC underscore 1439 is going to get past this. This is totally bonkers. But if anyone can do it, it's DSC underscore 1439.
Jorgen is halting it for you guys. Reddles! Thank you for the raid. Another 253 million viewers. Reddles, are you going to Boston? Surely he responds this time. Surely Reddles responds this time. Surely he says, I'd love to watch party with you in Boston. This is the time. Sorry, Riddles chat, you've joined in a bit of an awkward moment.
Hi, chat. The Nawada didn't like this level, so he decided to not voice it. But don't worry. I'm sure
A jerk
DSC
130 stream streak, my goodness.
will be able to make it through this level with ease. Just keep going, chat. You got this.
Alright, next death. We're doing predictions.
Chat.
You guys just jump straight off? Great timer placement. You like that? That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Let's do some predictions. All right, chats. Chat has Rebellion. We're done with T now. Back to the classic, dude. All right. He's got to pretend to be a Rocket League streamer now that he got raided. No, Reddles is going to raid me one day and he's going to stay in chat and he's going to respond to me. I'm sure of it. Should I give Foot a game? What do you guys think? One game for Foot? This is going to be such a tough round to play in because you're literally going to fly out, play in this lower bracket, and if you lose, that's it. You're going to have flown out for one best of 7. For a single best of 7. Foot is technically the upper bracket, and 100x35 is also technically the upper bracket. This is the EU team. Gen G is the 1/3 EU team. People sleeping on 100x35? Reddles flew out for 3 best of 5s once. I mean, that's pretty standard. I would think getting to play 3 series is pretty average. No Reddle slander. I mean, I think that's pretty. It's pretty normal. If you averaged how many, matches each team gets to play. 8-4. Sorry, I was doing 8. That was how many votes were given to them. It looks like chat has maybe like a 4-2. A 4-2 for Gen G 100x. I think I have Gen G in that one as well. So who wins? Redacted or Rebellion? I feel like the LAN veterans are going to start coming out on top. It's cool that we got, some players to some LANs they maybe otherwise wouldn't have gone to. Or maybe you guys believe in Redacted. And it's a studio LAN. I still think it plays like a LAN. Just like when you're playing the Swiss stage or whatever in the background, not playing in your own home is the big difference. You guys actually have Redacted? Genuinely have Redacted beating Rebellion? First Killer Code for LJ versus Wavy 2-piece. Why is that? Everyone just typing Despacito? Wait, I actually forget who they have as their third. Redacted is Talk. Yeah. Wavy 2-piece Talk. Wavy 2-piece Talk. Or First Killer LJ Kofer. Both these teams would qualify. I mean, listen. You forget who was on every team. You just like typing. Do you guys just think typing 1 is for typing for the favorites? And you were thinking Rebellion was the favorite? Or do you guys actually think Redacted Wavy 2-piece Talk sounds like a sentence? You thought Rebellion was Justin again? No, that's Gen G. You're thinking of Gen G. All right. Well, chat, dude, I mean, I think I disagree. I think I have Rebellion. I probably have Rebellion. Kickoff, land predictions. Then ZEN, ATOW, Tempo Receivers. Redo poll. I have a Rebellion. You have Rebellion. You changed your mind. I mean, it feels like we're rigging it if we just start the poll again. I did update the title. If you couldn't even remember who was on Rebellion right away. No, I remembered who was on Rebellion right away. It was Redacted. And I don't have Redacted. I don't have Redacted. You guys voted Redacted. I have Rebellion. I would expect First Killer LJ Kofor on LAN. It's a little bit different than the first open of the season when people have been maybe slacking a little bit. But chat still loves their Redacted. Still a healthy dosage of Redacteds in the chat. Redoing the poll until what you get. Listen, I mean, do you want to do your guys' predictions? Here, let's do yours. I think I'm gonna go. Well, what did I just do? I'll probably change it if you guys want to see mine. I don't think. Maybe you guys know ball. Maybe you guys know ball over me. But I would expect First Killer LJ Kofor to be the veteran team on LAN. How about SSG Genji? As a Redacted fan and honestly Shop, probably my least favorite in NA, I think Shop wins. I think this one's easy. I think all of us have Space Station. We like what we've seen from Space Station, right? Space Station continue to be on the rise. Genji are pretty good. We maybe give them 2. I agree with you guys there. Now, for your guys' final, here's who you have. You have Redacted and Space Station Gaming. So let's see how far this Redacted love really goes. There's no OCE team for FK to lose, so Shopify should be okay. All right, sounds like we all agree. Why are these LAN matches? Because they're doing a kickoff LAN. And this is what they decided to do. They decided to finish the regional on LAN and do a kickoff crossover, and winner gets a spot at the major and an extra spot all season. Boo, Chad is biased? I don't think Chad is biased. I think SSG are clearly going to be winning against Redacted. Let's see what you guys would say if we had gone with my predictions and it was Rebellion and SSG. Who do you think wins this? Rebellion SSG. I'd probably even have this as like a 4-2. If it were Rebellion and SSG. No way you guys are just going to pick Rebellion now, though. Surely you have to keep picking SSG. Are you using a different mic because you sound a bit more crisp than normal? That's insane. People just keep me like, you sound crisper, you sound better, you sound sexier. I'm sick. I can't recreate this. This is bad. But hey, if chat thinks it's good. Yeah, you guys still have Space Station. I'd still have Space Station too. I'd maybe give the Rebels one more game. Just always be sick. Dude, I hate being sick. I'm not very good at being a sick person. Alright, I'm gonna leave my predictions in. Instead of your guys' sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. You guys can rub it in my face when Redacted beat Rebellion. I will completely understand and appreciate it. It'll be well deserved. Okay. Let's make up for the slacking that we had from Cody V. This is the current state of the regional or the open. Vitality versus Mates. Who do you guys have? Vitality, Mates. Vitality got smacked around by ninjas. Got sent to the lowers. Mates have looked good against the French. It seems like Mates win as long as they're playing France, but they've lost to ninjas and to D.O.N, which included no French players. But when they played at the French LAN and against exclusively French teams, they did win that offseason tournament. They both looked rough in their most recent games. Gentlemates did limp past Magnifico. They did not dominate past Magnifico. And this is a big deal because only one of these two teams will have a chance to play for the spot, the kickoff LAN spots. So one of these teams is going home right away. And chat is leaning Vitality doing it. And Mates was a flash in the pan. If you go Vitality here, you're saying that the Mates' success in the offseason was a flash in the pan situation. I could see it. I think for some reason I want to lean Mates because I feel like they've proven they've done well against Vitality previously. And for example, when I switched up, not long ago with the Twisted Minds and Falcons, I said, Falcons have been playing. I guess I shouldn't. Yeah. I switched up because Falcons were doing well. I said, even though they've lost the past 2 times to Twisted Minds, I think they're going to do it this time. I was wrong because Twisted Minds clearly just own them. So in that case, if I were to stay consistent, Gentlemates has been beating Vitality. So the expectation is that they do it again. But I'm fine with being, a flip-flopper. I think Vitality could do it. 2 Danes versus Novo. Who do you guys think is winning this one? I think I know who chat's going to pick. Ninjas just posted on X the hardest announcement we've ever had to make. Bobby Jr. built this roster. Bobby Jr. built this dream. And now his work here is complete. Thank you for everything. The Rocket League world better be ready. Is Bobby Jr. back to Radoson's desk? Yeah, this one seems like 2 Danes just feels like they're on another tier. And chat definitely agrees with me there. So who wins in KC versus Vitality? Carmine versus Vitality. There's a longer statement on X. Carmine or Vitality? No question. No question, he says, without saying 1 or 2. Or did you already say it quickly? He just says no question. It's no question. And he's just going to wait to see which side gets picked. And then he's going to say, yeah, it was no question. That the side that got picked was going to get picked. Oh, he said Vitality, no question? Nope. All I see is he said no question. All right, chat says Carmine. And I think I agree too. I think I would go Carmine over Vitality. Carmine Corp. Now Ninjas 2 Danes. So interesting because I don't think any of us would have had these 2 teams as semifinalists in a regional. Ninjas and 2 Danes. Vacanus maybe would. He's been a diehard Joria's fan. So he might have had Ninjas. Joria's, Oli CRR, or 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. It does seem like the Ninjas, dude. The Ninjas, you just gotta have to go Ninjas here. Like, I like what I've seen from 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, but Ninjas have just looked like a really good team. This is like the starting of Unks being good at the game. I feel like the tide is turning, and the Unk energy, the good teammate energy, is now going to be maybe able to topple the mechy youngsters. Whereas for the longest time in the RLCS, in Rocket League, it's just been who can get the mechiest, youngiest Dominator. But I do not think that's what ninjas are. But how about Ninja's Carmine? Not enough, dude. Are we just going to predict Carmine Corp to win again? They were rated by their peers. Ooh. Ninjas would be a fun win. We are 50-50 right now. If you're holding out, vote in the chat right now. KC with Juicy are far less solid. You had like 1 million hours watching on YouTube this year, I promise. Was I not in your Twitch recap? Uh-oh. If I wasn't in your Twitch recap. Ninjas? Do you think ninjas can actually do it, dude? This would be such a breakout performance in a weird way for a bunch of players who have been playing far too long to be able to break out. But yeah, ninjas looked really good. And ninjas and Carmine both. Twitch recap is random. This doesn't count as a LAN championship, right? Winning an open. This is so interesting because we never had LANs like this before. So, legacy conversations are going to be tough to have. But that would result in this matchup. This is the juicer. This is the juicer stuff. Which is, who do you guys think is going to win the crossover matches? Assuming they go like this, we'd have Redacted versus 2Danes. Who would you guys have in that matchup? I know who I would have. Redacted or 2Danes? Voice dropped a full octave. It's just sickness. Yeah, I've got 2Danes in this. I think 2Danes, 1 Bruv are going to look a lot stronger if they play against Redacted. Here's a juicy one. Vitality, Gen G. Vitality, Gen G. You got Fear Nope as your most used emote? Edgemo, Tempe. Dude, I don't know why I did that. Tempo, Edgeby. Yeah, I think Vitality. I mean, EU34 has just always been stronger than NA34. So I don't know why we would, you know, unless we felt like a certain matchup was really good here. Maybe Rise versus ZEN, Exotic Stizzy. Where can you see your recap? You should be able to just click on this if you want. You should also see it on the banner. All right, how about who would win in Carmine or 2Danes? They're over here because we have them losing to ninjas, as opposed to sitting at the top. This would be a juicy game because it would be... Well, sorry, I've got ahead of myself. This one I think is not necessarily as juicy. Because, well, I guess it's very juicy because it has juicy in it. But I think we would expect KC to win here. Maybe we give 2Danes another game. Now this one is the juicy one. First killer versus the team he could have been on. First killer versus the Vitality team that he could have been on, according to rumors. If we're to believe rumors, it was strongly considered to have First Killer join Exotic and Zen in France to play on Vitality. First Killer instead, after saying there's nobody good in NA to team with, teamed with LJ and Kofer. FK and Zen together would have been pretty sick. FK said that he was in talks too, so it wasn't just Shift leaking it. Yeah, I know, no NRG. No NRG at all. It's crazy to have all of NA's hopes rest on Space Station. I think Rebellion have a good chance here. So this being a coin flip is unsurprising to me. But chat does have Vitality, which means NA is now 0 for 3. They lost here, here, and here. And now they have only Space Station. Are we going to pick? Oh, wait. The Rebels? Some late votes? I do think the Rebels could win. This one I think is fairly 50-50. It would have been cool to see Zen get scapegoated as another FK teammate. That didn't work out. It would be a battle between the teammate scapegoats, and I think the loser would have been Exotic. I think Exotic would have been the big loser and all that. All right, chat. SSG or Carmine? You think OCE will win? For the first time ever. Not ever, because OCE wasn't in the first couple lands. But this is one of the lands that OCE actually can't win. They actually have no chance. Unlike the other ones where they definitely have a chance. This one, they have no teams at the event. Everyone has their own GOAT in RL, but who has their own scapegoat? I would say the biggest scapegoat of all time is Redosin. Anyone else agree? Who's the GOAT of scapegoats? And is it Redosin? Exotic? Basically, just whoever teams with Zen is going to have a chance of being a scapegoat. Scapegoats would be a good team, especially if it was made up of a bunch of people who got scapegoated. Yo, chat believes in SSG. Look at the SSG belief. Did we actually cook with Reveal, Diaz, and Chronic? This would be sick, man. But it does scare me. Something tells me this is probably a KC win. Chronic was a bit of a scapegoat. Yeah, an FK teammate. Often becomes a scapegoat. Alright, this is starting to look like there's a chance that it could be NA versus NA, which surely we know that'll never happen, right? This SSG team does look really good, though. But they were playing against NA, so you never know. How about Ninjas if they played Rebellion? Chat has to be 95% NA viewers right now to be this delusional. We're pretty much in a sweet spot where it should be 50-50. But yeah, this does seem optimistic for NA. But to be fair, it's 1, 2, 3 EU wins. And 1, 2, 2 NA wins. But they still predicted EU to win more often. Chat loves their ninjas, dude. Shoria's only CRR. Dude, this would be so wild. If this was actually... This is not a boring prediction, I'll tell you that much. Jorio's only CRR versus Chronic Diaz reveal in a grand final is wild. Let's finish off these predictions. But I'll give you like the snooze fest predictions and what they would probably look like after. Diaz and CRR after not qualifying with complexity to a LAN, meeting to play each other in the finals on their new teams of the kickoff LAN the next season is wild. If this tournament was played 2 weeks ago, this bracket is cooking. True. That's probably a big part of it as well. SSG win? Chat has SSG winning. I'll always support the former Complexity boys, but then who do you pick here? Backus is here to vote for his ninjas. This would be wild. 7. Wow, that would be really wild. These are best of 5? Oh my goodness, chat. I didn't even notice. I thought for sure these would be best of 7. But according to this up here, they're only going to be best of 5s. I guess they're going to be all played in the same day, so that would make sense. All of these are played Sunday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what, 7? There's a faster way to do that than counting them all. But either way, you guys are 50-50. All right, you know what we do when things are 50-50. Heads and Space Station wins. Let's flip it again. Okay, it was legit. Wasn't sure if I started too early. There's no way, right, chats? No way this is how it actually goes. Space Station winning it all. You guys ready for the boring version? Here's how it's actually gonna go. Because you guys are crazy. Ready? Vitality win. 3-1 over Gen G. 2 Danes 1 Bruv. They sweep Redacted. Carmine beats 2 Danes. 2 Danes get a game. Vitality beat the Rebels. The Ninjas run ends. No, I actually don't think it does. Even in the boring version. But Carmine definitely wins here. This is the boring version. NA ain't winning. We get Raise Bowl casting for the full reunion. The most boring likely version is Fooch beats everyone in their path. Vitality don't even make bracket. So, I mean, it's very possible. You could have this. Gentlemates. And if Gentlemates make it through, then this could be it. This actually feels pretty likely. What do we think about this? In this case, Gentlemates lose to KC the first time around, maybe beat him the second time. This feels like a more likely scenario than our original predictions had. You think Ninjas is better than Mates? They did beat last time. CJ would love this season, or love his sheet. Does he have the Rebels dominating? Ninjas clears Mates any day. Dude, Joria's only CRR winning. Surely this new LAN should have a similar weight to like previous worlds, right? Because those also had NA and EU only. I don't know, this feels like it's tough to predict. This season feels harder to predict than normal. If this was Ultimate Frisbee, you'd win, Fear. I think I would. I think you're right. Carmine or SSG are the only ones taking down Ninjas. Do you guys think there's a chance that everything we've seen from these teams is like a bit of flash in the pan type. We've only seen them for, you know, 4 games ago, or how many games it took them to get to this spot in the first open. Haven't even had a full open. Yeah, I think it's pretty darn tough to predict right now. All right, I need to make a special flag. It needs to have a Denmark flag and a German flag. So give me 1 second. Okay. Got the Denmark flag. Now Germany. The boys have started. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise. Voice is starting to hurt again. If only we had ended after the first match. Denmark, Germany. Denmark, Germany. I might need to restart the app here. You guys can't see what's going on, but I'm just trying to get my overlay going. Boys, boys, be my boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. Boys, boys, be my boys. Be my lover boy. Alright, it's fixed. ZEN, ATOW versus Tempo Raziers. Did you finish your kickoff predictions? We did. We did. Chat had Space Station winning. I think that's kind of crazy. I think it's more likely that KC is still a favorite, or a Gentlemates if they do well. Maybe even a Ninjas or an SSG. A tier list might have been a better way to do this for the kickoff predictions, because it's tough to say either way. Shall we marbles? Let's head to the Marble Factory, chat. Let's head to the Marble Factory. I'm king of the marbles, dude. I'm the GOAT. Is this what it feels like to become king for you guys too? ZEN, ATOW versus Tempo Raziers in 42 minutes. You wouldn't know? Brutal. It was a lot of marbles when I won as well.
Exclamation point play, or else I may go into cardiac arrest. Gorish by people and or else I into you could go a coach into mutation. Point play higa.
Do what Shadow says. Do what Shadow says. Chat, it's double XP weekend. Did you guys know this? Did you guys know this and you forgot to tell me? Alright, I've lowered the cost. I've lowered the cost of TTS. New king? You really thought I wasn't going to race bait? With only 57 marbles? Chat, now the question is this. For the next 40 minutes, for the next 38 minutes and 46 seconds, what do you want to see?
Cardiac arrest.
Gotta remember to type shadow. Spin that wheel. We want to see you. Oh, I'll be on screen no matter what. Should we do ranked? Or should we play some SM64 speedruns? I brought the controller out. I'm ready to use it. Finally, Feer doesn't sound like a small child. His voice is so supple and deep, I almost forgot. He is from NA. DSC Club
Finally, Feer doesn't sound like a small child. His voice is so supple and deep I almost forgot he is from NA.
He is from NA. All right. It looks like we're climbing back in to the jungle. A double XP weekend.
Five.
The
God,
ranked
I
jungle.
hate Rocket League. I can't hit a double tape to save my stupid Chunga's life.
A double tape?
Cardiac arrest.
Knuckles cardiac arresting. Hit a psycho. Easy. Does that count?
You know, sometimes you just have a good feeling in your gut about a marbles race. You type your exclamation point play, and from that moment you can sense the victory ahead of you. And lo and behold, it happens, and now your king lemma tell you, chap. This is not that race I'm seeing.
I'm C. Were you gonna say you're sorry to tell me? All right. Once we hit a pogo, we know we're nice and warmed up. That's right, we're hopping into ones. We're trying to rage. Ceiling pinch on some people. $14.39 and ones is like top 100, I'm pretty sure.
Go. Rocket League. Guy. Look.
Is he saying all of this from what you just typed, which was like brutal? I think I just own gold. I need to get full screen. Did he say all that from Ketrock Galuia? Did you get him to say Rocket League? How'd you figure that out?
You truck gully.
Oh no, never mind. Okay. Someone else typed Rocket League.
Gully. Gully.
What a save!
What a save! Facing Feer in Diamond 2 is nuts. That's my rank, gamer, for ones. Once upon a time it was like Champ 2, but that was definitely once upon a time. Pretty smart gameplay from him. I feel like people will normally panic in that situation.
Proverb leader.
Uh-oh. I think I missed. I overdid it.
We've come too far to give up. We are so let's praise the far end. Hard cups to the stars. Up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun just about make for good.
Why is Feer playing Rocket League? Because I do this sometimes. Why does he not like saying Louis so much? That was not a good enough clear. This guy Meki? Ah, too bad. That's not in. But the follow-up is...
Rocket arrest. Rest.
Have I been keeping up with WoW Titan Forged? No.
Our cars. Arrest.
I don't even know what you're referring to, so...
What?
It's
vanilla, BC, and Wrath combined into one?
Please, someone
Ooh.
tell me, chat. Please, I need to
Is it
know
officially released?
When is ATOW? What time is it, please, chat?
Or is it like a private? That guy just owned gold for me. That guy just owned gold. Ooh, it's official. This guy cursed.
DSC underscore 1439.
Ooh, good save. Does Feer Jr. have the controller? No. Wow. Yeah, good bump. Just followed it a bit too long.
She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun. Just up all night for good. Feeling all night to get lucky. Where up all night.
Oh, I thought he was gonna give him a reset on me. I was like, if he could actually do that, we're in trouble. I'm glad you guys are enjoying your TTS. I am as well. If your junior had the controller, we'd be seeing resets.
When the
That was a
ship
bad
was in a
kickoff.
position of its depth, it would
never
have
mind.
to go to a depth that would allow the vessel for a short period to reach its maximum speed.
I regret TTS now. Dude, this guy can get resets. I think I missed on purpose. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Because
Cardiac Liga.
I want to stay in control of possession. Uh-oh. This guy tried to
Levels
bump me?
win.
Whoa, I keep lagging, dude. Thank goodness I won, so I can make that excuse. Wow, winning. GG! GG, Aussie. Have you ever had a dream?
No, one
You should do it in the child TTS. Or the Feer Junior TTS, as people say it is. I think I'm in full screen, right? Dude, I'm getting these lags in full screen. Type X for one play, chat. Have you ever had a dream? Dude, I don't know why I'm like losing frames.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Yeah.
you had
Get it out.
you could
Let's hear it.
you'll do you once you could do so you'll do you could
Yep.
you
Yep.
you want them to do you so much you could do anything.
Yep. Type 1 if you want them to do so much you could do anything.
Score Team 39 legal.
Score Team 39. Ooh, good snipe. What's your prediction on ZEN ATOW? I would say ZEN and ATOW are favored to win. That's a high demo to get.
Rocket Gooning.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that was bad. I was single jumping to dodge his demo attempts, which I think I did. I think that was the right idea. Right there. Oh, but did he touch it, or did my game just lag? The Cookser mobile, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, he closed the distance big time. He's gonna boom it. He's been doing a lot of fake challenges, so yep. I just did as hard of a flick as I could because he just keeps faking right here. So I thought he's gonna fake challenge in, and then I just flick it to the net. What a good wave dash. think you can just score it before I get back. Dude, that's a tough angle. That's unlucky. Man, how did I not get him? I wanted to get him back for that previous demo. But this is usually what happens when I go for demo plays. I just get scored on. I was just way ahead of him. I think he just hit the brakes. Is he doing it? Oh, dude. Does he have boost to keep doing this? Does Cookster still play? I can't wave dash kickoff. It just gets me scored on more often than not, and I never even hit the wave dash. But I feel like I need to learn, so. Oh goodness, that should be a goal. He's a coach for the Italian team? Nice. You know, I bought and downloaded Elden Ring, so you'd think that that would mean that we'd play Elden Ring, but yeah, here we are. Having not played it.
Is Elden Ring at the end of stream or when?
Let's get the speed flip down Unk first. Nah. Wave dash kickoffs are great for delay kickoffs. And if you just never learn the speed flip, you're naturally delaying. Marbles only stream? I do owe a Marbles only stream. I've made sure to never promise an Elden Ring stream. Yeah, I just felt like he wasn't going to be ready for me to dive. You know?
Are you a Twitch DSC_1439 member? Make sure to use your free channel DSC_1439 on your favorite Rocket League DSC_1439 creator. Pro tip, you have a channel DSC_1439 every month at no additional cost.
Thank you. Don't forget the Twitch Prime, everyone. That might have been a bit too aggressive. Ooh, he missed the first touch. How did he not die there? Man, how did he not die? Is it the Batmobile?
Cardiac arrest.
Let him have it. Then let him not have it. Then back off. And show that it was all a plan. I needed to go up and get that. He's gonna try and demo me. Yep. He's a little scoundrel, dude. I knew it. I just gotta get this
You
50.
have more viewers watching this one than in ATOW.
There's no way more viewers are watching this one unless GX Martinez is is like KC, a Kometo of chat, am I the best 1v1er to ever play the game? Listen, you guys can hear it to me straight.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you
no?
could,
Okay.
you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could cardiac arrest.
You want them to do you so much you could cardiac arrest?
Have you ever had a dream that you could, you'll do, you want,
Time exclamation point play.
You could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much you could cardiac arrest. You.
Chat, who would win, me or Johnny Boy? Scrizzles says at my current level, Johnny Boy would win. Guess we'll never know.
I guess you were right, Plankton. I am just at score team 39, and you know, I've been that time on. It's that you are who you are. And no, I'm
What does FSD mean, chat? What does FS mean? No. No, I can't freestyle. You wanted to do a freestyle 1v1 against me, bro. Imagine. Me attempting to freestyle.
Top 5s of all time. Number 1, Score Team 39. Number 2, Score 143. Number 3, Pitch 1439. Number 4, Bulge 1439. Number 5, Through 1439. Number 6, Zone 1439. Number 7, Osa 1439. Number 8, Semmer. Number 9, Fibonacci. Number
What was that? Top 5 DSC of all time. I'm not very good at freestyle. You sure? Yes. Why doesn't this guy just go play unranked? I bet those probably play out as freestyle 1v1s often. Oh, just a bit early.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Excuse me, sir.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Excuse me, I'm trying to steal your boost. Thank goodness K-Kona has still a voice. I think he's just scoring on me if I don't go smack the ball. Dodged me and the demo with ease. I think this guy might just be better than me. Can we get some Feer ASMR to counteract that? Whole stream is basically ASMR when I can't speak. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. When are we gonna see more 1v1s? You're seeing them right now. Are these not good enough for you? That's not respawning. When is the quality Rocket League coming? In 14 minutes, 39 seconds. Oh my goodness, I sailed it. Try to hit him with the fake take back. He's trying to be cringe. You can have it. All right, here's your chance to freestyle, gamer.
The lesser human
Try the
version
pogo
of
for the
me is
fans.
sick. I will now be taking over this stream. My first order as Lord will be a 24-hour Elden Ring stream.
Okay, makes a lot of sense. I don't think I should even touch this. I think I'm gonna lose. I think you might be better than me. A 50-50 magician. Yeah. I actually don't hate this. Because I get 100 and get rotated back as opposed to being 0 at midfield. I think I'm an own goal. Don't think he's better, you're just worse. True. True. See, I hadn't tried just not going back. Sometimes you never know what's going to work in this rank. Sometimes doing 360s on the other side of the map is exactly what you need to do. Let the guy know he's got nobody to shoot against. And he'll put it off the post. This is not going to respawn.
I'm not gonna lie, Feet. You sound cute when you're sick. You kind of sound like Apgag.
Okay. Last one to score wins. Imagine though. Imagine. Imagine. Could you guys have imagined? If you wave dash speed flip as fast as possible after, it will make you faster. As a wash GC2. If you wave dash speed flip as fast as possible. You realize I can't speed dash, right? Or sorry, speed flip. Surely you've seen me not speed flip a single time during this whole session, right?
Is this ranked?
That was indeed ranked. That was indeed big ranked. We almost got 10 1v1 games in. It looks like we got 7 on the season. Who knows? Maybe we'll get more in the future. Chat, type exclamation point play before this match here. Type it. If you flip reset, go for 2 more to surprise the defender. Oh. Just came back, thought the match ended. Nope, you're good. Match starts in 10 minutes. Aren't you that Fear guy who hates ducks? No. I love them. Can we get a timer on screen for when Marvel starts? Nope. Marvel starts in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Five duck duck. 5 happiness.
Let me rub on your head while we get freaky in bed. Grab on my marbles until it gets musty. Sorry if I'm a bit trusty. Oh, 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 oh,
What was that? Ba-da-da-dum.
To DSC is to submit, to witness it is to believe. Now DSC in reverence, no DSC is impossible. Fear may cast a match, but DSC casts a judgment. Type DSC to ascend.
$30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. After the CTS, I'm turning it back up to 5,000. Are you getting scammed? It seems like the Fear voice, if it's too big, you might just get scammed.
5.
Oh.
If ducks have 1 million haters, I'm one of them. If they have 1,000 haters, I'm one of them. If they have 1 hater, it's me. If they have 0 haters, it means I have left this world.
It's pretty simple. I hate them. Let's run the marbles. Who's got the fancy marble? Hep Seagull? Why is TTS 5K again? Because the ranked is over. The ranked games is over. Tempo Razier's win or I shave my head? Alright, me too. Me too. Sounds good. Me and you will both shave our head if Tempo and Razier's don't win. I can't go in there. It's not letting the camera go in. Disco Metro, JBP 555? JBP 555 not a sub? Yikes, dude. John AK always? Not able to snipe a gifted? Embarrassing. Doo, 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 doo. That's right. I don't think any of these marbles make it through. JBB, you have your 2025 recap on still. Proverb, thank you for the gifted. He wants JBP to be king if JBP makes it through. Ooh, JBP is looking strong. Going through the tubes. Out ahead is a subscriber now. So if he wins, he will be king of the marbles. Courtesy of Proverb. Oh, he chokes on the goal line. Wait. Oh, he choked on the goal line. It's going to be somebody else. It's going to be Hot Tikava. Hot Tikava. Congratulations. A one-time chatter, exclamation point play, one-time win. All right, do not be the last one down. JBP only a second place. Insane? Uh-oh. How far is Insane fallen? There will be bears, truck freak, swirls. Are we gonna have someone lose their mod? No, there'll be bears. Insane? I think it's Insane, dude. How many times has that guy lost marbles? Insane, bro. You might lead the league in marbles timeouts. I think he said he was only back for 15 minutes and he typed exclamation point play earlier. Brutal. Brutal. All right, chat. 2 minutos. Tempo res zeros for 250. That is where we're at. Level 3, 250. Imagine Fear, but he drank and his name was Beer. We've got Tempo and Raziers in here. They have similar drip, it would seem. Imagine Fear, if he was present, he'd be here. I still don't know who Hootie Hoo is. Mods, nuke him. We have now reached the starting time, but we don't have Zen and ATOW in the party yet. Never mind. Oh. I missed the message I got earlier. Leak DMs? No, I didn't see a Steam message earlier. Which is basically we can no longer do it. Match bait? Unfortunately, it seems like it might end up being that way. Fear stays baiting? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. When does it start? Never. Never, it looks like. Never, unfortunately. No. Like tomorrow or something. Maybe they will 1v1. We could pivot and do a 1v1 between Tempo and Raziers. But we this timing originally was gonna work out, but ultimately did not. Maybe we could have snuck it in like 30 minutes ago. Winner of the 1v1 starts their own Dawn run. We could bring 1v1 Dawn-a-thon back. Should we just start a 1v1 Dawn-a-thon with Tempo versus Raziers? Why no ZEN ATOW? Timing issues. We'll see if we can run it tomorrow. We thought we were going to be able to get a match again in later. Oh, ATOW. We just got ATOW. Oh, he told me on Steam too. Oh my goodness, dude. It's tough. All right. 1v1 Dawn-a-thon is back. All right, we start another 1v1 Donathon. All right, 1v1 it is. All right, RIP, RIP. See, this is the brutal part of the Donathon, which is that you schedule stuff while streaming. So there's like obligation to do things on stream, etc., and not just babysit your DMs, which means you can just sometimes miss when you know, not that it would have changed much. We would have canceled it 20 minutes earlier instead of right when it happened. We had a personal problem where he just didn't feel like he was playing. He was playing 2 minutes ago in ranked. He had to leave now. So you won't see him in ranked again. And if you do, then I don't know why he told me he had to leave. Tempo versus Raziers. Go, 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 go. Wait. He said he was spamming go, so the names are wrong. Tempo blue. Five. Chat, here we go. It's Tempo versus Raziers in a best of 5. The only reason why I say 5 instead of 7, normally I'm down to do however long they want to do, is because I figured why not just start a 1v1 Donathon run. We did a lot of 1v1 double or nothing during this long stream that we've had. We've got 27 hours now. We've got 27 hours left to figure out what we're gonna do to wind that clock to 0 or to pay out the prize. Why not do some 1 versus 1? So we'll bring the 1v1 Donathon back. It's funny because right around when RLCS was starting, I thought we were maybe gonna run out of cash or the timer would hit 0 because ZEN and ATOW were on such a good run. Nas cashed out $1,000 on his 1v1. It seemed like it was all coming to an end, but now we're staring down the barrel of 27 hours. So we might as well just start it all over again from the beginning. So a 1v1 Tempo versus Raziers, a nice best of 5. Both these guys participated in the 1v1 Donathon, which is what we started with before we switched over to 2s. And we will see if either one of these guys can get a spicy run going. Wait, Dr. Feer. Everybody give Feer extra love today. Wait, why? Why do I get extra love? Dr. Feer came into chat and says I just get extra love. Daily subs 3,296 of 35. Do you guys think that we hit the goal? I think we might have. Raziers. Nice flick to top right to make it 3-1. Because we love you, and also you were sick, Fear, when I left for work. Yeah, I'm still sick, Fear, but it definitely feels a lot better than in this morning. Dr. Fear can affirm she knows it must be bad. Ooh, what a save. If I drink hot drinks and I had tea with honey. Hot tea with honey, which is very unlike me. That's how you know that the throat needed some help. If you were here for the ZEN ATOW 2 match against Tempo Raziers, that's what we were hoping to have happen. A little bit of scheduling mishaps has led to that happening tomorrow, most likely, as Tempo gets a reset and wave dashes to make it 3-3. Does Fear's family ever refer to him as Fear outside of stream? No. The only people who refer to me as Feer are usually making fun of me, IRL, or at least they used to a lot more. It's less funny now that I succeeded. Back in the day when I was really starting streaming and it wasn't my only job, that people would roast me. Oh, Feer. Oh, Feer RL. But it's not quite as funny when I did manage to make it my job. Dang, man, that's sad. No, it's not. It's not sad. It's not sad. I see now with you saying that it sounds like I'm sad and I walk around my everyday life and everybody's just making fun of me and roasting me, but it was pretty lighthearted, and I was always quite realistic about my potential chances of, you know, becoming a streamer. Tempo, that's a great 50. Look at this double. My goodness. It just so worked out that now just the joke happens to not really be as funny anymore because I did it. I made it. Nice double. Do you scam family too? Of course, all the time. Razier's reading the fake and now into an air dribble. The 50 pays off dividends. Tempo forcing it right back into Razier's, and Razier's back in the lead. Razier's dunk does not connect. Tempo will catch and flick. We've seen some serious flick game out of Tempo in the past. Do I make my family type 1 if they agree with me? You guys think I just say type 1 if you guys also want to go get dinner? Maybe I should do that. No, just stop typing 1 as if that's like a thing that makes sense. The LAN starts early in the morning, and yeah, I'll be live. The plan is to be live. Depends. If Baby Feer pops out, then I'll probably be with Baby Feer. Tempo is pogoing, and it's beautiful and with purpose, I'd say, in order to bounce back up and stay with that dribble. But despite its effectiveness, it was still just to kind of do damage control. Razier's trying to pogo of his own. Did not work. Tempo's going to air dribble, bump him as a result. Talked about the opposite of cringe into cringe. Wife, type 1 if you're mad. Dr. Feer, I can't read you. Type 1 if you're mad. Type 2 if you're happy. It's this weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Razier's resets into Breezy. Tempo able to deny. Razier's gets a demo though. 0 boost. Tempo might be able to respawn and cover this. It went from a free goal to a chance for Tempo, but Razier's on 0. Throws it over the top and makes it 6-7. Razier's solid kickoff win, and he's very likely going to secure game number 1. Tempo fighting down to the last second, but did not win the kickoff clean like he would have needed to. Tempo, what a nice shot to finish. It will get sent down by Razier's, and game number 1 will go to Razier's in this best of 5. Am I still on full screen? Somehow full screen feels like it's giving me more. No, I'm on borderless. I feel like my PC needs a reset. Just been on for too long. Yeah, Europe and North America. Europe is Friday. North America is Saturday, and then the crossover is all on Sunday. Oh my goodness. He's back. It's the return of the prodigal son. It's Tempo in the Dominus with a backwards hat. We thought he had deleted the preset. It was still there available. He hasn't given up on his roots. And he's got a reset. He looks better already. Oh my goodness. He's leveled up so much just by switching back into this beautiful, beautiful Dominus. His origins have returned. And he's up 1-0. Tempo, oh my goodness, look at the wall dash. Look at the aura of the Dominus as everything seems to go his way back in this car. Such a quick little chain dash on the wall to get back to the ball and pop it over the top. Tempo got really overexcited here on this one though. Raziers will get his opening goal. And he puts on a pogo for the fans. Tempo gonna accept the pass that Raziers gives him. Cut the ball down from the corner and make it 3-1. Tempo missed wave dash kickoff. Raziers setting up some aerial play around ceiling height at the midfield. Tempo cannot challenge. He feels like it's too far out for him to get there. Raziers 15 boost, down 2. Doesn't need to be fancy. Just put a little power on the bounce shots. Get yourself the goal. Tempo. Reset. Oh my goodness. He actually looks so leveled up in the Dominus. Tempo launching the flick. Using that flat car to make it 4-2. We have not had Baby Feer yet. Still only Feer Jr. Baby Feer incoming within a couple weeks, I imagine. Nice fake from Raziers. Tempo, ooh, almost landed on the wall and got back. Will Feer Jr. become Feer Senior? I mean, if anything, I'm Feer Senior, right? I don't know what we're going to do. We need to come up with better names. Like Gibbs has... What does he have? He has Giblet and what's the other one? I would have been able to tell you off the top of my head. But he gave them slight variations of his name. And that made more sense because then they could keep it forever. Whereas Baby Feer had to lose his name as the next Baby Feer showed up. Oh, it's Gibster. I think it's Gibster and Giblet. Raziers hook shots to bring it back within 1. Tempo flicking this one away as he now has a bit of space. Raziers backing off. Tempo on 0 boost. Does decide to use the flip. Makes a recovery. Couldn't get this touch. Raziers flick. Denied. Sent high. Air dribble from the back corner. Fakes the musty and fakes again for a 50. One boost left to work with, and that's all he'll need. Fearster, fearless, scared, fear, and fear. Braziers. I mean, the next one can be Feer cheat. We could go Feer Jr. and Feer cheat. How about that? Let's nickname them Beast Mode and Daniel. Nice bump. Somehow not a demo. Braziers bumping tempo off the ball. Making it 6-5. The Dominus up 1 in this matchup against Braziers. Tempo found himself on the wrong side of the ball and took the slow way to recover. Oh my goodness, not even close, baby. Oh, he does get it. Tempo left. And if he didn't leave, he probably could have saved this because Braziers is going to slam it off of every single post, but right back around to be able to get the finish. Braziers on the dribble from the back wall. The Diaz challenge has the flip and instead wave dashes and goes low. It's 6-7 once again. Braziers back in the lead. The Dominus was good for a first few minutes, but Braziers has found himself on top again. Delay kickoff from the Dominus, not going to work. It's going to be another goal for Braziers. 43 seconds for Tempo to work with, though. Brazier is going to make it 6-9. He just is running it up even more. He's gotten probably 3 goals in 35 seconds, though, which is notable because that's what Tempo needs to try and bring it back and send it to OT. He's in reverse. And he actually stays in reverse after the backflip that I thought for sure would end in a half flip. He does have an open net now. Should by all means be scoring it. And he's going to hit his classic flick where he pinches it on the ground to shoot his open net. Now he needs, I think, only one cheeky kickoff. He just needs something that scores quickly right now. And he can use 0 seconds to his advantage. But he did not get his goal in quickly. He's waiting for Braziers to give him the ball, but Braziers might not. This Diaz challenge isn't great. Tempo should have a clean takeaway. And, ooh, nice recovery. No clean counter. Braziers has slowed him down enough. Game number 2 going to go to Braziers. Strong start from the German. As he's going to try and cash in $62, or maybe he'll go double or nothing in round number 2. Game number 3. I'm going to let Mr. Flipsy's first message through. His actual first time message was mods have these chats on lockdown. His message got caught by AutoMod. It wasn't even any of the moderators. AutoMod now detects when you just try and self-promo and doesn't even let it through. Anyways, this was his message. So go check out Mr. Flipsy. Drop a follow. Love to see you there. Just trying to grow the channel. Type 1 in chat if the #1 way to grow a channel is to go into other channels and ask everybody to leave what they're watching to go to yours. Tempo back into the Fennec for game number 3. Everyone who typed 1, go click on their names, hit them with a follow. No, it wasn't that, bro. Okay, I don't even want to get into it. This wasn't meant to become a whole thing. But I mean, your first time chat was go follow the channel. I mean, how could it not be that? You heard that's the best way to grow? Okay, let me give you the actual best way for early Rocket League channels. It's literally foolproof, guaranteed, 0 to, you know, going up from 0 to like 5 to 8 viewers. This is OG Feer advice, and you'll see it everywhere. As Tempo makes it 3-0 in the Fennec. You just do in-game tournaments. You just schedule an in-game tournament with your Twitch link. People like to play in those and then see them get streamed, whether it's them getting streamed and winning, or it's seeing who wins after they lose. And it's really hard to go from 0 to like any amount of viewers as Tempo gets another goal. And that's just a surefire way to do it. Be entertaining when they show up. And go from there. Race baiting does not work. If you boot up your stream, put on marbles on stream, that will not just magically get you viewers. At least I don't think so. I guess I've never tried. A good thing to keep in mind when streaming is, are you streaming something that you'd want to watch? That's a good barometer. Tempo is destroying right now, 5-0. Receivers can't get anything going. So, Mr. Flipsy, I ask you this. The streams that you watch, did you find them because you were at a stream and then another chatter came into the chat and said, hey, shout out my own stream, and then you left to go watch that person? Is that like how you also find all the streams you watch? Probably not, I would guess. Tempo is absolutely farming, up 6-0. Dude, Automod does not mess around with these people who look like they're self-promoing. Wazir's not going to get shut out completely. I don't watch Twitch, to be honest, just trying to do it. Hey, I have my even bigger piece of advice for you than the one I gave before. Watch Twitch. This is an example, advice for anybody. You know, I'm not just talking to this guy in chat. Maybe you also are watching right now and want to stream. Don't claim to have all the answers. Oof, nice shot from Aziz off the ceiling. But you should watch Twitch and see what you like. What do you think is interesting? Why do you like to hang around in someone's stream? Maybe you then could try and recreate that in your own flavor. Me, I decided not to do my own flavor. I just word for word ripped what Johnny Boy did personally. But you know, you yourself could add your own flavor. Razier is going to shoot from the ceiling to make it 6-3. You know, my stream did kind of start around pandemic times, but I think it was mostly after. So I cannot credit that pandemic for any help. Tempo. Trying to get the long shots. Can't quite do it now. Air dribble. That is again a power roll. I think that's a good way to refer to these. When you don't go for the reset, instead, you roll through one last time to push the ball out forward. Tempo. Dunk. And followed up A3. And there's Razier's calling go next. After a couple close games that Razier's was able to eke out, he's had enough, and Tempo's on the board. And ZEN ATOW are on the board. In game number 3. Let me fix this. Tempo. Razier's. Issue with the streamer is JB versus Feer reward. AppJack.com is like 9-something points. He even took marbles from Johnny. I don't think I remember ever seeing Johnny run marbles. Maybe he did. I can't remember why we first did marbles. Probably as a giveaway or something. Game number 4. Tempo and Razier's. Tempo, oh my goodness, what a power shot to open up the game, but all he's going to get is a crossbar as his results. Razier's, oh my goodness, nice. Musty. Made it 1-0. Why are you linking me a YouTube video? Marble Monday. Oh my goodness, dude. This is ancient. Ain't no way, bro. This is he released a video and it's all just playing marbles? I did not know this existed. Look at those views. That's actually crazy that it has 47,000 views. And he just played marbles? Dude, he's just built different, man. He's just built different, dude. Maybe I was wrong, chat. Maybe I should be uploading marbles videos to get 47,000 views. That is wild. The problem with that is the same advice I gave earlier, which was, would you make something that you would want to watch? Dude, I've mentioned it before, but marbles isn't content, guys. It's just the balls just roll down and it's just something to do with filler time. It's not something you'd ever watch a YouTube video of. You can't even participate when you're watching a YouTube video. But hey, 47,000 people disagree with me. So he has one with 100,000. He did marbles to 100,000. Marble Monday number 14. He did. He used to rip Marble Monday? Dude. Chat, do you guys want Marble Monday to join on the Feer stream? Oh my goodness. Marbles only Monday. I'll give it to you one time because I owe you guys a marbles only stream. Sorry, I need to lock more in for this Tempo Razier's. Dude, I can't believe that. That is a relic of a different time, dude. I'm sorry. But Marbles Monday number 14 released today does not pull 40k views. It just doesn't, dude. You need marbles red zone? Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. It might, you don't know. I know for a fact it would not. How will you know if you don't try? How about we release a video on our marbles only stream, and we'll see. And if it gets 40k views, I promise here and now to run Marbles Monday for at least a month. Agreed? Tempo trying the musty double. Razier's gonna get an easy freebie. Razier's nice pinpoints placements in the top left as he tries to close this one down. Razier's over the top of the ball. Bit risky of a reset. Tempo got a ton of movement, but actually pushed it back to where Razier's was. What a shot. Little wave dash off of the wall. Oh, nice pin in. Tempo with a fancy dish. Even Razier's wants to give him the nice one. All the way through it on one flip. Razier's launching a flick high. Tempo needs a goal to try and bring this back. He's got tons of time to work it. Razier's fake and then up. Tempo able to adjust after pre-jumping early. Dodging this bump. Tempo could not get back. It did force Razier's to go early, and that bump should lead to the Tempo goal. Razier's kickoff win forces Tempo back. 12 boost to work with. He probably needs a bump here in order to get Razier's to miss, but it doesn't work. Razier's still doubles even with the bump. Half flip and got up over the top to fight through. Razier's wave dash kickoff bump. Catch and take to the corner. As he now rises in the air for an air dribble, trying to close out this game. Back pass, Tempo can shoot off of it. Razier's, oh my goodness, what a save. Into the crossbar and double away. Tempo, wall dash, into the ceiling. Throws one low at Razier's. Razier's launches this one out and cannot get back. Tempo, 17 seconds left to go. Delay kickoff from Razier's. Has possession, and I think that's all but over. Razier's even going to play it back. Play a bit of keep away with a 2-goal lead. Why not? Tempo has no choice but to dive and try and take it away. Razier's will back off, and Razier's will win the 1v1. 3-1. Not a bad performance from Tempo, but not good enough to take down Razier's, who's got 6250, or he could go double if he would like. GG's. Let me get GG's in here before we lose them in the party. All right. Razier's. Let's bring back the 1v1 Donathon. He said thanks and left. Does he just want 6250? He might just want 6250. I mean, it could be double or nothing. He could just quit. Let me see. I'm thinking that he doesn't even know it was Donathon. You think he just wants the 1439? Imagine it's Donathon, but we start at 1439. Okay, he's taking the 6250. He's cashing out. Jeez. The quick Donathon run. Will it go down in Donathon history, or was it just a show match for 6250? We'll never know, but either way, a Donathon winner won, so we play boys. Congratulations. Chat time, exclamation point play. I think my new guess is Marbles came out 7 years ago. That's gotta be why Marbles Monday did so well. Marbles on stream release date. I mean, it's a great game. 2018, yeah, 7 years ago. Yep. It was a brand new game. Dude, look at how many he has. Johnny was a Marbles main, and apparently I've watched some of them. This one must have been just now. Marble Monday number 5. And I have a red bar. Apparently I've watched that. Record-breaking Marble Racing number 4. 100K views. How did he do it? Okay, Marble Monday returns 5 years ago instead of 7 years ago. Only 15K. All the I can't believe it, dude. These just pumped. 500 marbles, bro. 40 minutes of marbles. Type 1 if you would have queued up a YouTube video to watch 40 minutes of marbles you didn't even participate in. A live marbles. I can't believe it, dude. That is insane. Maybe I did steal marbles from Johnny. I don't remember him ever doing it before, but he did it when it first came out. That's a long time ago. If only the next marbles could get released. BRB chat going to watch Marbles Monday. These streamers that only do marbles without tournaments and battle royale stuff? Ah, dude, there's no way. They're streamers to like, what extent? Now I have a new series to binge, Marbles Monday? You guys are almost gaslighting me into thinking there's like something more to marbles than there really is. It's just, you just watch your marble kind of fall. I don't know. What if instead of marbles you make it real puppies but keep the lava and the flames? Okay, that's Sinat Goat's message, not mine. Just for the record. Payout to Raziers, believers. Whoever gave me a sub, thank you. Almost surely Vacanus. I mean, there are clearly good marblers and bad marblers. No, there isn't. Other than Insane, who is bad, but it's just RNG. You found Rocket League Chris in this video? I can't believe it. Peep my stats. It's true. Hepsiegel does seem to be like a top 100 marbler or something. Does he have a dom? Wait, what is going on? There's a cat in his... Dude, I don't know what to do. It keeps bursting forward. What is this, bro? Sunless Khan wishes he made Marbles movies. It's a cat with a halo in a car in a spacesuit. Closest thing to DSC I could find. Did you get to pick from the like available marbles or something when you become a ranked marbler? All right, chats. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. And then let's call it a day. You should duo with me in the Sideswipe tourney for real? Dude, I forgot Sideswipe existed. Marbles Monday. Wait, today's Monday, isn't it? No, it's Tuesday. Never mind. Yesterday was Monday. We skipped. It's the first day of the week stream, so I was thinking it was Monday. It's Marbles Moose Day. We went to a restaurant in college called Mama's, and we had practice on Mondays for a long time, so it was Mama's Mondays. Then practice moved to Tuesday, and you better believe we just made it Mama's Moose Days. So we could just make it Marbles Moose Days. Bam, 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 bam. We know the Pineapple has Mama's Mondays. That's not a restaurant. Well, first off, we went to a Mama's Hawaiian barbecue on Mondays. The place wasn't called Mama's Mondays. A jerk is ranked. You know he's sick at marbles. You watched a marbles Olympics with some friends and it turned into a drinking game. Yeah, but that seems like an IRL one, right? Those are a bit more interesting. All right, you guys ready for Marbles ASMR? This is going to be the big one. You didn't catch this race? Can I do another one just for you? No. Ugh. Can't believe we did a 5-hour stream today. Thought for sure it was gonna end early. Woke up today so much pain, so much hurting. But we managed. We pulled through for you guys. Definitely not an extra long stream for a continuation of the 2v2 Dawn-a-thon we thought was gonna happen, but didn't. Definitely not that. Oh my goodness, who can make it out quickly? Zach is back. Swade. Dude, this explosion area is great. How come none of the maps we've seen do this? You look awful. Okay, thanks. Feer, get a pro to make a kickoff video where they go over how to react to each typed kickoff strat in solo queue. You actually don't think it exists. You want to stop getting kickoff goals scored on you in solo queue? Is that what I'm understanding? Top 5 rigged? Unfortunately, it looks like Swade is going to be the new king of the marbles. And not me. Swade XD. Congratulations. I am no longer the king of the marbles. It is Swade XD. Alright, chats. As we come to a close here, we unfortunately are going to have the ads run early. Somebody is going to get last. And then we're going to call it 10 minutes early. That's right. Taking 10 minutes off. Thought I was going to take hours off today. But we did get 4 hours off the clock. Kind of. We got like 3 hours. What was it at? 30 or 31? I don't know how much time was technically on the clock. But we only have 26 hours left. Only 26 hours left of the Dawn-a-thon. Habibi? Was it Ruzi or did Ruzi die? I think it's Ruzi. Ruzzy underscore RL. See you later, gamer. Chat, hopefully you had a good time. 26 hours, 48 minutes tomorrow. We're going to try and get ZEN ATOW tomorrow. Keep the Dawn-a-thon rolling. And when does that LAN start? I feel like on my calendar I have that starting at... Yeah, we got 3 days of Dawn-a-thon. We'll see if we can maybe get an NA matchup in there or something. Jeez. Friday, 11 Eastern is when the LAN begins. I'll be live a bit early before that, but we got some more days of the Dawn-a-thon. Until then, maybe we can get this timer to 0. We'll see. Probably not, considering it'll be like 10 hours max. So maybe we can get it to 16. GG's today, guys. Later. See you tomorrow.
It's YUJIN underscore has the bomb. Koi underscore 0cc has the bomb. Ankit has the bomb. Vacanus has the bomb.